Hello! Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Hello, soldier. Hello, golden. Howdy, howdy. Last time we finished chapter 1 of Higurashi, and now we are here with chapter 2. And the name of this chapter is the Watanagashi, which is actually the name of the festival where the people die, so this will be interesting. Where we did leave off last time, Keiichi's dead, Mion's dead, Reina's dead, most are dead. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's just jump right into it, gamers. Oh my god, I'm still not used to that sound. Oh. Watanagashi, the most possibilities. Cotton drifting chapter. How is your taste of life in Hinamizawa? A curse or a conspiracy? I believe you have fully enjoyed everything, and everyone seeming suspicious. Here at last, it is no surprise attack, but a real, direct incident. Please enjoy it. The difficulty is lower than Onikakushi, but extremely vicious. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Do you have to have the creepy child laughter, man? Come on now. I will not quench your thirst, for you seek the truth and could not accept that. I will not quench your thirst, for the truth you desire does not exist. But I still want to quench your thirst, for I am the one who cast you into the desert. Verdurka... I can't read that name. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons or organizations is extremely coincidental. Summer of the 58th year of the Showa era. 1983 AD. The chirping of the birds served as my alarm clock. Wait, what? Huh? Wasn't today Sunday? Wasn't it basically my style to stay up late on Saturday and sleep through the morning on Sunday? Why was I waking up at this disgustingly wholesome hour? Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Is this Keiichi?
Keiichi, 起きてる?
I thought Keiichi was dead. What the? What happened? I thought my man's died, did he not? At that moment, the sound of my mother calling me from downstairs finally registered. Phone call? He sprang up out of bed abruptly and stampeded noisily down the stairs. He's awake. I'll put him on right now. My mother informed the person on the other end of the line.
もしもし。俺。どちら様?
What is happening?
おはよう、ケイチ君。
Is this before everyone went crazy?
お寝坊さんだね。
レナか。こんな朝っぱらから何の用だよ。
I feel like it's a bit longer than you, did I? Oh, I did have my stuff up, that's why.
朝っぱらってことはないと思うな。もうお昼だよ。
It was 11 o'clock. I guess you could loosely consider that the middle of the day.
で、なんか用か?
ちょっと待ってね。今、みーちゃんに代わるよ。
Okay, so...
Good morning, ケイちゃん。
So they're alive? I don't know what's happening.
日本語で言うなら、おはよう、ケイちゃんってとこかな。
ついでに中国語とドイツ語とロシア語でも言ってみろ。
ニハオ、ケイちゃん。グーテンモルゲン、ケイちゃん。ロシア語？ ダズビダーニャ、知るわけないでしょ。
まあいいや。バカな話してたら目が覚めた。
そりゃ結構なことで。でさ、ケイちゃん今日暇？ケイちゃんが大丈夫なら全員揃うんだけどな。
Everybody? Did she mean all the club members?
そうだよ。まあ、普段の激戦を思えば、休日くらいのどかに、なんて思ってるかもしれないけど。そりゃ甘いよ、ケイちゃん。
へいへい。あらゆる環境に対応して最善手を模索するのが我が部の趣旨だもんな。
What is happening?
つまり休日だろうとお構いなしってわけだ。
Minori, hi Minori! Hello! Oh my gosh. Did you already end stream? How'd your stream go? Well, I guess I was there for a majority of it, but did you have fun for the last 10 minutes I wasn't there? But hello! Oh yeah, nice! We're just starting up on chapter 2 of Higurashi here, but I am very confused because Keiichi is alive, even though my mans very much died last chapter, as well as Reina and Mion, so I don't know what's happening, but we'll see.
おお、ケイちゃんも我が部のことが分かってきたね。でどう？これさ。
I had absolutely nothing planned that day. If I were to refuse Club President Mion's invitation, what other fun ways to pass the time would I have? Mochi, would you be able to hop on VC real quick? Yeah! Do you want me to do it on stream, or do you want me to mute my audio? I can mute my audio if you want. I don't mind either way. Yeah, sure, okay. I didn't know if it was something private or something. Let me see. Discord. I'm on Discord. Well, if Discord will... It can be on stream. Okay. If Discord will agree with me, I'd love to. Hold on. There we go. She's up now. I got Discord to wake up. I had to tap her a little bit. And now she's loading. Hold on, give old Betsy a minute. She's gotta warm up her udders. Can't milk her first thing in the morning. Or day. It's not really morning anymore. Yes, I call my Discord Betsy. Come on, Betsy, you got it. Betsy, come on now, honey. You gotta get going. It was cute at first, but now just come on now. You gotta wake up. Come on. Oh, she's almost there. Almost. I can see her lifting her eyebrows. She's blinking. She's blinking. So Betsy, come on, Betsy. She's taking a while longer than she. It's probably where I'm live right now. Yeah, I know, Betsy. I know. She's jealous. She don't want you with another woman, basically. Come on now. Come on now, girl. Oh my. Wait, let me try shutting my model off for a second. Maybe that'll make it go faster. Wow, that's what it was. Okay. Alright, guys. It's time for the Minori and, well, computer Sama. Betsy. Betsy, please. Okay, alright. It's time for the Minori and Mochi sort of collab. There we go. Come on, Betsy, you got it. There we go. I knew Betsy could do it. Believed in y'all along, Betsy. Hi, Minori. Let me turn you up a bit. There we go. You able to hear me? Oh, there she is. There she is. Chat, say hi to Minori. Minori. Also, oh my god, I almost forgot to shout you out. Hold on, give me a second. Not the scuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, go.
Oh god damn it! I tried to prank call you.
Oh, you can't.
I was gonna make monkey noises.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
I started to feel bad because we were doing so much to make this car open. I was like,
no, Betsy wouldn't let you prank call me. She wasn't having it.
oh, god damn it! I started to feel bad.
You're good. Oh, God.
I'm so sorry, Mochi.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We live for the scuff. That is the streamer way.
I was like, Mochi won't mind. Mochi, my best bear buddy.
The best bear buddy. That's the yep.
He's gonna think it's fun. It's going so good. But I went to make the monkey noises and I started laughing.
I was wondering what you was doing. I was like, you there? Well, you see, bear, we can't make those noises. Where bears got the special vocal cords. We can't make the monkey noises. We tried, but.
Oh wait! I have a really good monkey noise. Okay.
Oh.
Do you want to hear it? You know, trolling.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's not bad. That's not bad. All right, let me see. I think that was more of a crazed chimpanzee, but it got the message across. I can't.
I'll leave it to you. I was just trying to be a bad bear. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Oh my god. god. Well, let's collab for real. We could you know what we could do? We could find a short visual novel and we could voice the characters together.
Yes. Yes, please. What have you read Doki Doki?
Yes, sadly.
Ah, dang. No, you're okay.
But
I've got to find
you?
a short one. Yeah, I've already read it.
Oh yeah, them.
I've got to find a
another
short one. Yeah. I'll
Let's
try to find
together.
something. Yeah.
Me too. Anyways, thank you so much for letting me try and prank call you. You're a great.
You're a better one. You're a better bear.
I'll let you go back to your streaming.
I'll see you around, Minori.
I'll see you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, that was fun. Guys, please follow Minori if you haven't. Let me go get my my model back up. now that I've put Betsy down for the day. Oh Lord. That was great. Oh goodness. Where is Vito 2? Oh, sorry. I didn't see your thing. I see the number 1 and number 2 bear are both there. I'll let you figure out which one is number 1. Well, that's Minori. Duh. Come on now. As dumb as I am, even I know that. Come on now. Okay. Let me see. Is the model back up? Have I come back to reality? Snap back to reality. Not yet. I'm morbing in. Give me. Don't worry, my model's morbing it. There he is. I've morbed into the show. Now nobody can stop me. Okay. Alright. If I were to refute... Wait, what was the... I had absolutely nothing planned that day. If I were to refuse Club President Mion's invitation, what other fun ways to pass the time would I have?
別に予定なんかねえし。嫌だって言ったら、不先輩扱いでどんな罰ゲームを課せられるやら。
そこまで分かってるなら断れないよね。もし OK ならいつもの待ち合わせ場所に1時集合。街へ行くから自転車で来てね。
Ooh, Higurashi time. Hello, Arcanatum. Arc, you just missed the greatest scuff of all time. But welcome. Yeah, we had just finished. We just finished chapter 1 of Higurashi. I'm very confused because Keiichi, Reina, and Mion, all 3 of them died, but here they all are now. And what happened? I was in a voice call with my friend Minori, but my Discord was being super slow and we just made monkey noises. It's great. But, yeah, I'm very confused. How it goes? It's going pretty good for me. How about you, Harkin? Let me shout you out real quick. Let me get that. SO at R. There you go. There you go. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Soda. Ah. Yes. Okay. Bears become monkey. Nature is truly wild. Yeah, basically. Club activities in town? Well, we could do them anywhere. Besides, since it was a new venue, there was no way wasn't gonna be intense.
私、おとといの惜敗、かなり根に持ってるからね。今日ははっきり言って、負けないよ。
A couple of days ago was Friday's club activities. That uncompromising poker match. It was a fight to the death. Thanks for the shout. No problem, no problem. Nobody held back. Nobody could tell who was in the lead or who was last until all the points were tallied. Ugh. In the end, I won by only one chip. Mion came in second. Damn it! Think if I hadn't squandered that one chip. Mion lamented thus, perhaps more so than the fact that she lost the match. Mion doesn't lose. That's why Mion only whined when she let the champion's throne slip through her fingers. That's why she was more frustrated than anybody over a close loss. So, did she mean for today to be a grudge match?
上等だ。おととい同様、一気に畳んで罰ゲームさせてやるぜ。せいぜい自分がやらされても辛くない内容にしとくんだな。
そうこなくちゃ。潰しがいがないもんね。
After that, we exchanged jeers for a bit before hanging up the phone. As I headed back upstairs hastily to get the key to my bike, I bumped into my mother as she was carrying a futon down.
あら、ケイチ。上機嫌みたいね。お出かけ？
そんなとこ。俺、みんなと街に遊びに行ってくるから。
行ってらっしゃい。車に気をつけるのよ。夕飯までには帰ってくるのよ。
へいへい、ちゃんと帰ってくるって。
After unlocking the chain from my bike in the garage, I reveled a bit in the resistance the slightly stiff pedal gave as I pushed on it. Alright, let's go! I set off on my bike, cutting through the refreshing morning air. I wonder if all the stuff still works. Oh, it does. Oh wait, kind of. It kind of works.
遅いよ、遅いよ。
ああ、待たせたな。あれ、貞子とリカちゃんは？
あの二人はここで待ち合わせるより、直接街で合流した方が早いよ。
Oh, I see. If I remember correctly, Satoko and Rika-chan's houses were on the other side past the school.
そうそう。街で部活ってどういうことだよ。まさか、みんなで覆面をして日が暮れるまでにいくつ銀行が襲えるかっていうのじゃねえだろうな。
別にそれでもいいけど。
Okay, hold on now.
それでも私は負けないけどね。
みーちゃんってね、なぜか現金輸送車の順路とか時間とかをいつもレナに教えてくれるんだよ。なんでだろうね、なんでだろうね。
What? I spun around with a serious look on my face and looked at Mion. Well, it certainly seemed possible that Mion was capable of doing that.
マジかよ、ミオン。
レーナーまだ何言ってんの
みーちゃんごめんね、みーちゃんごめんね。
Two of them joked around. That bright laughter was the best match for a beautiful day like today.
おい、二人とも。 さとことリカちゃんが先に待ってるんだろ。じゃれてないで早く行こうぜ。
Around and around, fooling about like two fluttering butterflies. I earnestly wished I could just keep watching them like this. I'm so confused. But the five of us together would be absolutely more fun.
そうだね。じゃあ行こうか。
Literally everyone in this scene right now should be dead. Is this like an alternate reality? What's happening? Is this the past or what?
目標は10億強奪。山分けしたらみんなで高飛びだぜ。
I'll fix it. Alright, thanks, Golden. I knew I made you mod for a good reason. The three of us on our bikes headed over the gently sloping hill towards town. Accelerating hard, we crested the hill. The view expanded as Okinomiya Station came into sight. I occasionally come to the station here. Considering the amount of effort it takes to get here though, it was quite a hassle. That's why I didn't know much about the area around the station, or Okinomiya itself for that matter. The street we were headed down today was, of course, unfamiliar to me as well. To be honest, I have no idea why you made me a mod. It's a good question. Going through the railway crossing, we headed past the south end of the station.
こっち側は来るの初めてだな。
こっちにはね、ゲームセンターとかおもちゃ屋さんとかがいろいろあるの。みーちゃんが詳しいよ。
ゲーセンもあるのか。俺、前は結構通ってたからな。ゲーマーの血がうずくぜ。
My gamer's blood. Bro, Keiichi, shut up. The gamer in me, the absolute Fortnite gamer. Let's go do some fucking duos, gamers.
ゲーセン通いなんて、ケイちゃん不良だね。
I'm not quite sure going to an arcade makes you a delinquent, but we'll go with it.
今度来た時に案内してあげるよ。結構台数を揃えたいい店があるから。
It seemed like the town of Okinomiya was Mion's stomping grounds. If I asked her, she could tell me a lot of things about it. Eventually, we came across a store with quite a few bikes parked in front of it. Was this the arcade? No, it was a smaller shop. Looking at the window display, it seemed like your everyday toy shop. But for almost 10 kids to be filing in and out of the store, they were doing almost too well for themselves.
ひょっとして、あの店で今日何かイベントでもあるのか？
その通り。優勝賞金は5万円。
5万円？
That's sounds like a lot.
なんだよそれ。ケイチ王国の5年分の GNP に匹敵するぞ。
People's Republic of Keiichi 5 times over. Two cute figures messing about the front of the shop noticed us and waved their hands.
皆様方、お待ちしてましたよ。おはようございますなのです。
What's up?
おはようリカちゃん。さあとこ、警察が来る前にケリをつけるぞ。目標は10億強奪だ。
警 ケイイチさんの話がわかりませんわ。遅くなったかな？リカちゃんたちは今来たの？今日は早く終わったので、だいぶ待ってましたですよ。
Oof.
そりゃあ悪いことしたわ。こっちはケイちゃんがなかなか来なくてさ。
ケイイチでは仕方ありませんですよ。
Saying that, Rika-chan stretched up and began patting Mion's head. Hey, wait a minute! You solving everything by making me the bad guy?
もちろん。ケイイチさんでなくては務まらない大役でしたよ。
実に嫌な大役だな。こんなので丸く収まると思ったら大間違いだぞ。
I was feeling slightly irritated, so I began to repeatedly smack Satoko on the head. Smack, 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 smack.
ケイイチさんがぶったー。ケイイチにいじめられて、かわいそですよ。
Such a shame. This is so sad. Can we please get 2 likes?
さとこちゃん泣いてる。お持ち帰り。悪い人はレナお姉ちゃんがやっつけてあげるからね。
Oof! Reina ecstatically wiped the tears, which were probably fake, from Satoko's face, while Rika-chan gently patted mine as I lay sprawled on the ground. Yes, this is fine.
やっぱりこれが正しい丸い収め方だよな。
前歯が欠ける前に新しいオチを探した方がいいと思うけどね。
Well then, upsy daisy. In any case, the greeting for today went well. Inside the toy shop, there were about 10 boys around the same age as me. Apparently, they all knew Mion, and finding out that she had arrived, they greeted her with jeers, a few at a time.
みーちゃんはこのおもちゃ屋さんの常連なの。だから友達もすっごく多いの。
おもちゃ屋の常連って何なんだ？
ほら、ケイチさん、奥をご覧なさいませ。
Following Satoko's prompting, I took a look. There were chairs lined up at tables, almost like some sort of birthday party. I realized it immediately.
まさかこれって部活の会場なのか？
驚いたかい、ケイちゃん。私、この店のおじさんと仲良しでね。たまに客寄せイベントってことで、ゲーム大会を開かせてもらってるんだよ。
Expand his customer base. I see. Meaning, all the boys livening up the place were participants?
そうなの。いつもは5人だけど、今日はもっともっと大勢での部活なんだよ。
Reina was innocently happy about being able to play with so many people, but my expression grew noticeably stern.
ケイチさんの考えてること、手に取るように分かりましたよ。
ほう。じゃあ試しに行ってみようか。言うぞ。せーの。
These are all enemies! Satoko's voice and mine blended together in harmony. He looked over at the participants. After all, the top prize was 50,000 yen. My eyes lit up like a flame.
ね、ケイちゃん。今日は楽しめそうでしょ？
まあな。ライバルが何人増えようが、狙うものに変わりはないさ。
ライバル？はぁ、ケイちゃん。クジラが水を飲むとき、今飲んだ水の中に何匹シラスが混じっていたか、いちいち数えてると思う？
Said that in an unpleasant voice, laughing with the aggressive glint in her eyes, reserved solely for club activities. Damn it, Mion. She's as serious as she can get today.
本気なのは私だけじゃないよ。ほら、リカちゃんを見てごらんよ。
Mion pointed. Looking at where her finger directed me,
なんだありゃ。
oh gee, I just know something. Oh, what's that? Rika-chan was using those kinds of traits to soften up to the group with an almost excessive pleasantries.
僕も頑張るのですよ。ファイト、王なのです。
No.
ファイト！
What's your favorite mammal? That's a lot of questions, Golden. Let me see. Mammal? Well, that's obvious. That's a bear. Bird? A lot of birds. I'd say an owl. Reptile. Komodo dragon. Amphibian. Bullfrog. Fish. Shark. Invertebrate. I need some examples of that. I don't know. Plant. I don't know. A daisy. Fungi. I don't like mushrooms. There you go. Completely emasculated, the group joined Rika-chan in a cheer. The inside of the store had been consumed by the world of Rika-chan. Damn. He's already chomping at the bit. Insects. Oh, insects. I like praying mantis. I'll go with praying mantis. In particular, I don't know. With shark, I guess I'll just go with the great white. It's the one I know the most. I don't know any other owl besides owl. It seemed that Reina was also unusually fired up by the large crowd. Dooley notes. Hopping about and running around, she had entered entirely into cute mode. In Reina's case, the real fun starts when her attention gauge fills up. Her happy-go-lucky attitude belied the fact that this was the state in which she was the most threatening. Mion was making small talk with some of the regular customers she was acquainted with. It was like business as usual with her. Of course, if anybody thought that Mion looked ordinary, they were not qualified to be in our club. The shadow beneath her feet was exuding killer instinct, rising up like a chill wind.
ミヨンめ、恥も外分も捨てるくらいに、 本気だな。
ケイチさん知らないんですの？賞金の5万円、ミオンさんの自腹でしたよ。
What? She's putting out the 50,000 yen all by herself? At the moment, a dark miasma that warped Mion's surroundings began to appear.
"何？ケイちゃん。あたしの顔に何かついてる？"
Uh-oh. Dude. A shiver crept up my spine. That Mion, covering herself like that. She was pulling out the demon lurking within her. Fine with me. Damn it. My knees are shaking like crazy. Before I realized it, the store had filled up with even more people. However, the looks in their eyes weren't confrontational. These were the looks of expectation and curiosity. They were the looks of onlookers who were wondering what kind of match was going to occur, and who was going to win.
へへ、最高の舞台じゃねえか。面白くなってきやがったぜ。
ケイチくん！頑張ろうね！頑張ろうね！はう
Reina was already fully charged. Mortal laws and common sense held no power before the might of Reina in her cute mode. I definitely didn't want to fight her, if possible.
リカちゃん頑張れ！僕たちを応援してるよ！
I see Minori's already a fan of the Reina.
はい。頑張りますですよ。
Rika-chan, who was exuding way too much charm no matter how you looked at it, had already won over most of the onlookers on her side. I do like Reina. Nonchalantly avoiding things had always been Rika-chan's creed, but for her to be blatantly laying out her machinations like this, something was definitely strange. Golden showing who's truly best girl. Like Reina, she was somebody who I didn't want to fight if I could help it.
もちろん、一番戦いたくないのはミオンさんですけどね。
何度か部活で奴と視線をくぐったが、今日ほどヤバいと思う日はないぜ。
I would like Reina if she didn't try to kill us. And then ended up dying herself. Well, I mean, she basically did. I don't know what happened, to be honest. It's just Katie died, Reina died, Mion died. I don't know what was happening. But now everyone's alive. I'm not. I don't know.
ミオンさん、おとといのポーカーで負けたの、相当根に持ってるみたいでしたよ。
She could kill me. I'm cool with that.
らしいな。つまり今日は、ミオンの復讐のための特設部隊ってわけだ。
Almost as though she were psychic, Mion turned towards us. Her eyes silently conveyed the message. You guys just figured that out now? It wasn't just Mion, both Reina and Rika-chan were more pumped up than they'd ever been. Yeah. One's gonna pop up today. Without a doubt, there'll be casualties. Jesus, man.
私とケイチさんがなんとなく置いてきぼりですわね。いかがでございましょう。 なんでしたらスマートに初戦をお手合わせ願えませんかしら。
そうしよっか。俺もエンジンがかかるまで鳴らしをし。
My spinal column shuddered like it had been struck by a bolt of lightning, and like a pillar of ice was being jammed into it, it began to freeze. I could almost see the flames backlighting Satoko with their intensity. Oh my god. Even then, while Satoko was displaying a normal smile, it was cold and inhuman, almost as if it were a plastic mask.
へっ。そんなに俺を初戦で消したいかよ。殺気が隠せてないぜ。
あら、残念ですわね。
で、
ケイイチさんにしてはなかなか慎重でしたよ。
Without a doubt, it was a trap. I don't know what she had up her sleeve, but if I fought with Satoko during the opening round, my loss would be more certain than if I went against Mion. A pitch-black miasma permeated the inside of the store. Did they all want to win that 50,000 yen prize that much? No, that's not right. The only ones competing for the prize money were the casual participants. I was different. I had mistaken this as just a way to fool around on a normal Sunday. It didn't matter when it was, or where it was, or who our opponents were. In our club, the goal was always the very top of the mountain. An intense flame that no strong winds could extinguish, hot enough to melt any steel, began to burn inside me. The fuse had been lit on this unprecedentedly intense club battle. It was then that the owner of the store told Mion in a lackadaisical voice that it was time to begin.
みんないいかな？慶長
Mion began with the formalities, standing for the owner, and explained the rules of today's tournament. You're only playing to win. There is no second or third place. That's the same rule as our club. There were 15 people participating. We were to split up into 5 groups via a draw, and each group would have one winner. Each winner in the first stage would advance to the next in order to compete in the final.
さて、各卓の競技方法なんだけど、これは各卓で好きに決めていいよ。このお店にあるゲームなら何を使っても OK。
Already in club mode, DEFCON 1, I didn't let the small gap in the rules go unnoticed.
ミオン、質問いいか？みんな自分の得意ゲームを主張して決まらないんじゃねえのか？
はあ。そうだね。決まらないと始められないね。
Spectators also nodded along. It was only natural. There wasn't anybody who would simply cede to their opponent's suggestion.
紳士的に決めてほしいけど、そういう時は店のマスターが決めるってのでいい？
It was an event at a toy store after all. You'd expect the owner to referee. After that, Mion's rundown continued. It ended with the rule that any losing participants would have to buy the game they lost at. A rather nice proposition for the store. First, we used a draw to split into 5 groups. Everybody lined up single file and began to draw tickets that the shop owner had prepared. It was my turn. Alright, time to draw. No matter who I was up against, I'd crush him! At that moment, Mion began to laugh with a hawkish gleam in her eye.
当然わかってると思うけど、部活メンバーには 一般参加者とは別に罰ゲームがつくからね。
そんなことだろうと思ったぜ。内容はなんだ？
勝者が敗者一人一人に1個命令。
Contrary to how simple it sounded, it was a terrifying eventuality, the subject of which no one could predict. Damn you, Mion. Was she really planning on parading me around Hinamizawa in cat ears and banana hammock with a tail attached or something? The look on Mion's face told me she wasn't gonna let me off that easy. On top of that, this time, it wasn't just the person who finished last. We'd have to submit to the penalty game.
敗者一人一人に命令。つまり、ビリでなくても罰ゲームってことだな。
そういうこと。
勝者がない場合は？部活メンバーが全員途中で脱落したらお流れか？
ケイちゃん、脳みそは元気？
何？
The look in Mion's eye became that of a lion bearing its fangs.
我が部の再生営がどう間違ったらこんなひよこども相手に負けるっての？ケイちゃん、初戦で消えて私に恥かかさないでよ。
Uh-oh. Even so, I didn't feel threatened. The more into it my opponent was, the stronger I would become.
見てろ。ただミオンにいじめられてたわけじゃないってことを見せてやるぜ。
会おうね。決勝で。
This is so goofy. Results of the draw were enough to make you cry conspiracy. All the members of the club were nicely divided up amongst the 5 tables. How did this happen when the draw was that random? The thought that I was already caught in Mion's puppet strings made me feel uneasy. That was fine though. I'll crush all your petty tricks. Now, where were my opponents? Everybody was headed to the table corresponding to the number on their ticket. Oh! I even drew sprites for them. Let's see, we got any remake sprites? Does not look like it. Old style? Nope. Only console. The competition at my table was these two, huh? They look younger than me. Huh?
あれ？お前ら、学校のクラスメイトだよな。
あ、どうも。富田です。彼は岡村です。
Okamura-kun greeted me by nodding his head. So my opening round was to be against my juniors from school. Just saying, but it seemed like a pretty easy matchup. Lucky. Time to destroy them without mercy.
じゃあみんな、それぞれに対戦ゲームを決めて始めてちょうだい。
With Mion's declaration, the inside of the store suddenly became lively. Everybody was yelling their favorite games at each other, trying to gain an advantage before they started. Even my 2 classmates, who seemed taciturn at first glance, began to fiercely insist on their own games as soon as the signal was given. Of course, I would kick those suggestions aside. There was absolutely no reason to pick a game your opponent was good at.
悪いな。どれも知らないゲームなんだ。もっと知名度の高いやつにしてくれ。
Of course, they didn't agree to the games I suggested either. I could only smirk bitterly. Naturally, after 5 minutes, this table still couldn't agree on a game. Obeying the rules, we asked the store owner to decide on a game. Clearing his throat, the shop owner brought over a board game from the back of the store. It was a game called Billionaire. Quite the vintage we have here. Come to think of it, if you lose, you have to buy this game. That damn shop owner. Was he using this competition to get rid of all the games he couldn't sell?
これなら俺も知ってるよ。二人も知ってるよな。ルーレットを回してゴールを目指す。最後に清算して一番お金を持ってるやつが勝ちだ。
The two nodded in agreement, and finally the game was underway. At that time, I already had a feeling of impending crisis. I wouldn't realize why until the game progressed a bit.
1、2、3、4。出産祝いをもらう。全員から5000ドルもらう。悪いね。
Okay, I've built a bit of a lead.
1,2,3,4,5,6,7,8と。ボーナス。銀行から10万ドルもらう。
Jesus! What? The tables were turned in an instant.
1、2、3。
Mochi Mochi, he's our bear. If you don't like him, we don't care. Thank you. Whoa, that's a good route. It seemed like only my piece was landing on the steady spaces. I had doubts as to why Mion didn't bring out board games for club activities, but that reason was laid bare before my eyes. That's right. I had only realized it now. This game was completely based on luck! What can I possibly do to make sure I ended up on first place at the end? The ultimate outcome of this game was decided in a place beyond human hands. Well, that's not entirely true. Humans made the game, so human hands. Laid bare. How were the other club members doing? My eyes naturally wandered off to the other tables. Mion's table was... Huh? They weren't doing anything? Had they still not decided on a game? This naive idea existed to distract me from the most frightening possibility. Mion was lounging about, leisurely holding some juice she bought from the vending machine outside in one hand. When our eyes met, she gave me a look of ease. It couldn't be. She'd already finished! What game was it? That easily? It was probably too late to be concerned with that at just this point. Only 5 minutes since we started, and her two opponents were already beyond recourse. They were sitting there, slumped over in disappointment, muttering to themselves, trying to figure out where they went wrong. For that, they'd find no answer. Is there any reason for their defeat other than they sat at the same table as Mion? Then what about Reina's table? Spectators were causing quite a commotion. It looked like their game was Karuta. The shop owner was apparently the one reading out the cards. Reina tended to dawdle along and space out a lot. Wouldn't she have a hard time with this game?
じゃあ読みますよ。犬も歩けばくたびれる。
Whoa. At the same instant the shop owner began sending out the words, the card in question disappeared off the face of the table. No, the face of the earth! Impossible! Where'd it go? It was against Reina's cheek. She was rubbing it there. Looking at the card Reina was rubbing against her cheek, it was some anime-themed version of Karuta, with rather cute moe illustrations decorating the cards. Basically, it was a picture of a pretty dog girl with a slightly large chest, panting and half in tears as she was being pulled along on a chain. Omotsukairi! With those types of pictures, even I could play with godlike speed. Of all people to play that game, it had to be Reina. It was entirely possible that her fingertips were on the verge of breaking the sound barrier.
決まったね。
Mion smiled coolly, seeking no further reason to keep watching. She turned back.
かわいいレナ、勝ってもこのカルタちゃんと買うよ。お持ち帰りはう。
After that, the second card started being read out. Bam! Bam! Such decisive sounds echoed. Well then, how about Satoko? Oh, she was playing a rather orthodox game. Concentration. Judging from the distressed look on Satoko's face, it seemed that she was struggling somehow. One of the main characteristics of concentration is that the pace of the game speeds up as it goes on. As the number of cards to memorize decreases, it becomes easier to match several pairs in a row. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that the first person to take over the flow of the match can run away as the winner. The cards still in play had decreased. If you memorize the cards that had been turned over before, you should have a good chance to sweep the table at this point. Satoko probably knew the positions of all the remaining cards. However, her turn came a little too late. If her opponent followed up, the match would be decided.
北条、悪いけど、僕も優勝賞金を狙ってるんだ。悪く思うなよ。
This guy, did he have the locations of the remaining cards memorized? He was completely certain of his victory. The tension on his face relaxed.
決まったな。
I whispered that in a bored manner as I turned my attention back to my own game. I spun the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
そんな。確かにここはハートのエース。
There was a commotion at Satoko's table as the shout rang out. The other two at my table turned around in surprise. I didn't. After all, there really wasn't anything to be surprised about. The onlookers were confounded, but most of them certain that the Ace of Hearts should have been there. There's no way! I must be seeing things. It must have been because I was excited. So assured in his victory, the distress over his defeat ran deep. That's how it is. If his opponent wasn't Satoko, then the Ace of Hearts certainly would have been there. What a fool. When you're up against Satoko, you can't let your guard down for a moment until the battle is over.
あら、ケイチさんの勝負はまだつきませんの？センスないですわね。
Oof. With a refined tone of voice reserved for only winners, Satoko called out to me. For the casual observer, it must have looked like she only eked out of victory. From my point of view, however, she was only playing around. The roles of winner and loser had already been decided. It was nothing more than child's play. The laughable part about it was that her opponent didn't know his role and it had already been assigned.
やるじゃねえか。ハートのエースなんておしゃれな罠をかけやがって。
相手を仕留める罠はほんのちょっぴり。それも一個で十分ですのよ。
Satoko was a trapper. Her true talent was never having one misfire. Setting off only one trap was more than enough? Huh, ain't that cool. fact that the other club members were winning one after another with their own brand of play only added to my impatience at my own lack of progress. Alright, how is Rika-chan doing? How is our club's sly little fox doing? What the heck is that? Over in that corner, the mood at that table was decidedly different from the others. The game at Rika-chan's table was... You know that battery-powered fishing game? The one where the fish opened and closed their mouths as they rotated on the platform, and you used a magnetic fishing rod to pick them up? That old thing. It seemed they planned on completing by seeing who could catch the most fish, but it had become an atmosphere you could hardly call competitive.
わあ、釣れましたですよ。
うまいうまい。リカちゃんうまいよ。おっとっと、また釣られちゃったよ。
But...
リカちゃんはうまいな。
I knew that Rika-chan had already charmed her opponents along with the onlookers before the matches had even begun, but brilliantly played. That corner had become an informal meeting of the Rika-chan Furaday fan club.
リカちゃんの圧勝だよ。圧勝だよ。リカちゃん、お魚釣りうまいんだね。
リカちゃんが釣ってるのは多分魚じゃないと思うな。
Hearing that, she glanced over my way briefly. This is my way of getting serious. That's what I heard.
リカにしかできない、リカだから許される大技ですわね。
Yeah. Masterful technique.
前原さんの番ですよ。
ああ、すまんすまん。俺の番か。1、2。脱税の追徴課税。5万ドル支払う。
In contrast, my game, what an unseemly situation this was. Rika too cute, can't win. Noticing the uneasiness creeping across my face, my companions came to see how I was doing.
あれ？ケイチくん、ひょっとして苦戦かな？苦戦かな？岡村、あなた今いくらぐらい持ってますですの？
Okamura, who had wrung lots of money out of the elite course, began to count through a stack of white $100,000 bills.
98万ちょいくらいかな。
富田はどれくらいお金持ちですか？
うん、僕は88万ドル。まだまだ逆転できる位置だね。
Those two looked like they would easily surpass $1 million.
で、ケイちゃんはいくら持ってるの？
Mion's tone of voice was grim from the get-go. It was her disappointment and disgust as club president.
仕方ねえだろ。このゲーム、ルーレット回す以外に何も作戦がないんだぜ。イカサマがあるとしたらなんだよ。二人に目をつぶって100数えてもらって、その隙にルーレットに細工でもするのか？そんなのできるわけねえだろ。
Rika-chan gently pet my head. Still, she wasn't too happy.
ブー様ですわね。一度は好敵手と思ったのに幻滅でしたよ。投げちゃダメだよ、ケイチ君。何か逆転があるはずだよ。頑 頑張ろう。最後まで頑張ろう。
Like I said, how am I supposed to make a comeback with this game relying entirely on luck? Right? Mion? Mion's face, however, was almost unbelievably indifferent, like she was watching something completely unexciting. She then turned her back without saying a word.
Oi, Mio!
It was a pathetic voice that irked even myself.
失望したよ。
Oof!
みんな本気なのに、ケイちゃんだけは本気になってくれなかったね。
本気ってなんだよ。気合でルーレットの目をコントロールしろってのかよ。そんなのできるかよ。
本気のケイちゃんなら、そのゲームでも開始10秒で蹴りをつけてたね。
みーちゃん、そんなに怒ることないよ。待ってよ。
Mion, in a bad mood, cast me aside and disappeared into the depths of the shop. Maybe it was because it had become an awkward situation, but the spectators dispersed from around my table. Damn it! Are you saying I'm not serious about this? Are you saying if I were serious, I would have settled this game of chance in 10 seconds? If I were serious... Everybody was praying for my victory. They believed in me. Did I betray their expectations? Was it because I wasn't serious?
ゲーム進めます？
The two of them were timidly trying to resume play. I didn't respond to that. The table sunk into silence.
前原くんは投了でいいかな。
The owner, thinking I was forfeiting, started to announce the cancellation of the game. At that moment, the kids just wanted to vibe. Meanwhile, Katie having an existential crisis. The demon inside me let loose a howl and awakened. I get it now, Mion. What it means for me to be serious. I'll show you! BAM! I clamped my hands on their shoulders, speaking in a low voice after pulling them closer. The demon. Ow!
富田くん、岡村くん、取引しよう。俺を勝たせろ。
Two of them, not immediately understanding what I had just said or the meaning behind it, were momentarily confused. These kids are about to die.
前原さん、暴力はなしですよ。ちゃんとゲームで勝敗を。
話は最後まで聞け。お前らの望みは何だ？優勝して5万円か？
そりゃそうですよ。5万なんて大金、二度とないチャンスですよ。
仮に優勝したとして、お前らその5万で何をする？どんな楽しみ方をする？
The two of them considered it briefly.
新しいゲーム買うとか、お菓子とか、ジュースとか。
小せえ小せえ。バカかお前ら。
Oof! They're kids, man. Come on.
じゃあ、前原さんが勝ったら、どんな楽しみ方があるって言うんですか？
俺か？そこが本題だ。今から言うことを黙って聞け。
We club members have a penalty game separate from the casual participants. If we lose, we have to obey a single command from the winner. From another point of view, the winner earns the prize of being able to order the other club members around.
まず富田くん、君は里子萌えだよな。
Huh?
否定すんな。
Well, that came from nowhere.
そして岡村くん、君は理科萌えだな。
What?
赤くなるな。
What the fuck? I drew the two of them, red-faced and conscious of whether anybody else heard what I just said, even closer.
美少女萌え、男の推薦、男のロマン。例えるなら永遠にたどり着けないエデンのその。
That is sus. That is so unbelievably sus, Keiichi. Jesus Christ. Not only is that sus, you're completely wrong.
だけど目指すんだろ。それは俺たちのハートに熱い魂が燃えよと叫ぶからだ。
Jesus, man. That sensitive age where you couldn't say you liked the girl you liked. Understanding that gave me all the more power.
俺が優勝したら富田君、里子を一日首輪付きで君の妹にしてあげよう。
That is sus! That is so sus! A red fountain spewed from both of Tomita-kun's nostrils. Jesus, man.
そして岡村君、君には猫耳リカちゃんに手綱をつけてお散歩させてあげよう。
I don't think that's up to you. Blood erupted from the vein on Okamura-kun's forehead. What is Keiichi doing? What the fuck? I don't know! He's trying to corrupt some kids!
そんなことそんな
うろたえるな。お前たちは俺に無理やり付き合わされたことにすればいいんだ。前原先輩のわがままの犠牲者なだけ、いやいやでいいんだよ。分かってる。お前たちの胸の内は全部分かってる。
Jesus. Then I suddenly lowered the tone of my voice.
俺は灰色の学校生活を送ってきた。それがどんなにつまらなく、人生の大切な時間を浪費したことになるのか、身をもって知った。
Keiichi.
だから、後輩のお前たちには、そんな時間を過ごしてほしくないんだよ。自分に素直になれ、夢を追え、そして叶えろ。俺が叶えてやる。
He's talking like he's 80. I know, right? It was this moment that the values of men bridged generations. Did I ever have a mentor who ever spoke my mind for me so strongly? Never! There was no way there was! Don't boys that age be grossed by girls, like not wanting to get cooties? I know I was when I was that young. I didn't, when did I get... I got started... They look like they're in elementary. I didn't start getting interested in girls until I was like, 7th grade in middle school. Yeah, they still look like they're in the cooties age. That's because in a man's lifetime, he'll only have 3 fateful encounters. That valuable first time was being experienced right this moment with these 2. I'll gently give you cooties. Come here. Oh! I'll take some Minori cooties. Hold on. People seem to spell them both way. Lord.
じゃあ、いいな。行くぞ。せーの。ゲーム終了!
Oh. It was such an assertive declaration of the game's ending that everybody in the store turned and looked. It had been less than 3 minutes since I was on the verge of forfeit and all the spectators were certain of my loss. Hey, don't spray me. I'm speaking the truth. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
ケイチさん、どうなりましたの？勝敗は？
俺の完全勝利だ。
なんですって？あの状況をどうやってひっくり返しましたの？
家庭なんか必要ないよな。
Don't worry about it.
男と男の決着だよな。ああ、みんな
うわー
Jesus. Two of them, stifling tears of gratitude, answered strongly from the bottom of their hearts. Exactly what kind of miracle occurred here during those 3 minutes the spectators all looked away from my utter disadvantage. Keiichi, our protagonist, the man who literally needs to bribe kids to win. Basically. Imagine if the people knew what he did. Oh my god. Call the police. Freaking, like, dude, Keiichi to be like, people will be ganging up on me like, call an ambulance, but not for me. I swear. A block of cheese is just a loaf of milk. Not wrong, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. That guy, is he able to control the spinner wheel with his eyes or something? It's a miracle. What devilry is this? Why must you do this, Golden? He's in cahoots with that Mion, you know. There's no doubt he had some strange trick up his sleeve. I looked at the crowd, who couldn't help but be excited out of the corner of my eye. Now fully awakened and in battle mode, I let out a derisive laugh.
これが俺の本気ってことだよ。ミオン。
遅えっての。
Baring our fangs at each other, we laughed together in a most unsightly fashion.
じゃあこれで部活メンバーが全員1回戦突破ですわね。
So this is what it means to be serious. I gotta bribe kids. Bribery. That's how I can say it.
ということは、今度はみんなで対決だね。対決だね。僕はもう賞金で買うものを決めていますです。もちろんですわ。
Toast is just wheat baked twice. Not even wrong.
ねえ。
Oh my god, I didn't see her message me, Nori. I woke up at 6 a.m. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Get you some sleep, Minori. Don't stay up on my behalf. Toko and Reina sneered at each other. These guys. Do they really think they can win against Keiichi Maibara? When he gets serious, I'll bribe them too!
ミオン。 失敗だったな。お前はさっき、俺に助言すべきじゃなかったぜ。
ひよこが。
It's still early here, waiting to get a bit more hungry to have dinner. Oh, I gotcha.
あたしに勝つなんて100万光年早いって。
ミオン。光年は距離の単位だぞ。
Oh, she's embarrassed. She's embarrassed.
どうするのみーちゃん。5人でどう戦うのかな
Mion, best girl, she's so damn dumb, I love her, and she's also so damn dead, but I don't know why she's alive. Literally, I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on. Her, Raina, and Katie are dead. Like, that's what happened in the first chapter. Those three died. I remember that clearly. Did they just resurrect? What is happening? Orange juice is just Raina Pesca. Orange juice is just liquid fruit. Doesn't matter how it's squeezed. That's true.
さーて。これだけ豪華な面々が揃ったんだからね。今日という日を急ぐのが惜しいよ。
みーの言ってる意味が難しいです。
Don't worry about it, Moch. Okay, alright.
まさか、てめえ
I almost feel like I'm reading this in the wrong order. Like, that was chapter 1. And this is chapter 2. I made sure. It's chapter 2, Watanagashi. I made sure. So I didn't mess it up. Oh, my dear friend, that's where you are mistaken. I am never wrong. Chocolate is just unhealthy fruit. Man, Golden's just spitting facts right now, I guess. Mion's hair flowed elegantly, almost like a cape, as she turned her back to the table. Also, Golden, I think we need to show them who is truly best girl. Can you show chat who is best girl real quick for me? Thank you.
今日の勝負を部長園崎美音が預からせてもらうよ。
Chocolate is from Bino. I got it. Thank you, Golden. Yes, that is best girl. Sachi is best girl. Thank you, Golden.
勝負方法と日時は未定。ギャラリーは多い方がいいね。ひなみ沢も沖宮もすべての人間の目の前で。これ以上ないくらい徹底的な決着をつけてあげるよ。
逃げる気ですの？
Is pine cone a fruit? I do love me some pine cone. Nom nom. Ow! My mouth! Love me some pine cone. Also, what about the fruits that grow up laying in a tree? Love munching some pine cone. And what about acorns? Are acorns fruit?
いくらミオさんでも卑怯ですことよ。
ひよこが生かされたことにまだ気づかんか。
Are we about to have like a debate on what is and isn't fruit right now? Hey, don't bash. don't know. I don't know if I can handle a fruit debate. The combative aura billowing out of Mion's body formed a barrier stopping Satoko's advance. Mine's too smooth, not enough wrinkles.
また会いましょう。せいぜい首でも洗っとくことね。
By the way, did you guys know that bananas are berries? I learned that and I hated it almost immediately, but apparently that's true. With a shrill laugh, Mion left the store. After a moment of silence, the crowd erupted into cheers. Raw acorns do not taste good. Cooked, on the other hand, speak from personal experience. What do you mean they don't taste good raw? Every squirrel and that thing from Ice Age is booing you right now, Golden. What, you telling them they're wrong? You telling the squirrels that they're wrong? They can't eat raw acorns? You saying that they're eating it wrong? Shame on you. When will they resume the contest? Mion's serious. The other members did great too. I can almost guarantee every banana you've had is the same. Modern banana farms just use generic clones to farm bananas. That's racism against squirrels. Squisism. The other members did a great job too. That new guy, Mybera, he's got some strange power. Yeah, it's the power of bribery. I can't believe I'm being told that I'm eating food wrong in a visual novel stream. Wait, Ark, are you a squirrel? Is Ark a squirrel? Hold on, no. He turned the tables in an instant. Cavendish bananas are the ones you see pretty much everywhere. Unfortunately, one virus could easily wipe out most bananas as we know them. Well, then we just gotta game end that virus, bro. Don't worry, we got it.
おうミオンなんざ逆さにしてサンズの川に叩き込んでやるぜ
Yes, I'm actually the king of squirrels, not dragons. I need that virus! I hate bananas! Minori hates bananas? I did not know that. I'm sorry, Minori. I usually agree with you, but that's an L take. That's gotta be an L. Bananas are amazing. The texture is too icky for me. I never mind the texture. I do mind if, like, I'm eating a banana in public and someone stares at me. I don't like that. That's why I try to eat mine as, like, I'm, like, chomping on it. I don't, like, stick it down my throat any type of way. I just kind of, like, put it between my molars and just... Give you my banana arc. Oh, whoa, Minori. Alright. Let's not get spicy. Now. Hold on. I'll eat all the bananas that others reject. Okay. This is how I gently get cooties. If you're eating someone's banana, I don't know if you're gently getting cooties at that point. I think you've just been infected. Part of the crowd that had apparently overheard the conversant part between Tomita-kun, Okumaru-kun, and myself erupted into a cheer again. Mion's gonna win anyways. She's the undefeated Empress. Gently infected. I'm betting on Mion. Now it's gonna be Reina with that ungodly speed. Satoko, the trap artist. You know, you know that sentence could have two meanings, honestly. In this day and age, that sentence could have two meanings. Rika, the siren! Alright, y'all need to go to horny jail. No! No! Oh, I don't want to go to horny jail. This is my stream, I do what I want. It may be a long shot, but it'll be my Bera. However, right now, I had no ear for those cheerful voices. Setting the stage for this huge match and then running away like that, I wasn't gonna forgive Mion. Outside of the store, Mion was getting on her bike as the shop owner was seeing her off. I just wanted a banana.
逃げるな、ミオン。部長なら逃げるな。俺と戦え。
ごめん、ケイちゃん。私これからバイト。
Huh? Like you would see in a sketch comedy show, my legs slipped in opposite directions until I was doing the splits. Oof! Never want to see a man doing the splits. Oof. Yikes.
ケイイチくんがゲームしてる間に、みーちゃんに電話があったの。残念だね。
せっかく暑くなってきたのに、ついてないよ。おじさんの店でさ、特売にお客が殺到してるらしくてさ、レジが足りないから助けてって電話があったんだよ。
Oofa. Ark, I suggest if all bananas are the same, what about plantains? Wait, let me see. Ark, I suggest you go to Mochi's meme channel if you want to see a banana. I have a meme channel? Oh, wait, yeah! Oh, wait, yeah, I do have it. You made it in the Discord. I thought you meant like I had a whole YouTube channel for memes. I was like, what? I'm afraid but intrigued. Most bananas you see in stores are going to be Cavendish. There are still others out there, but they're not as common. Maintains, yeah. I also wish to see the banana.
おじさんって、なんだスーパーの店長でもやってんのか
Man, I've got to be like the most scuffed freaking visual novel streamer ever. Everyone else is like calmly like voice acts every character and like never breaks like character ever, and they like reenact all the moments perfectly. I just read that and then I see something funny in chat and I go lol.
ささやかなお店だけどね。
Also, plantains are essentially cooked green bananas. As long as you're having fun, that's what. Yeah! That's what I'm saying.
でもさ、特売やれば主婦が殺到するの常識で読めないのかね。
I like your streams. Oh my gosh! Coming from Minori. Ah! Thank you! The best bear streamer saying she likes my streams. Ah! Thank you so much!
店員足りないのに卵1パックを一人様1点限り10円なんてやるな。
What best bear? Yeah! Minori's best bear. You fluster me. You fluster me! You said you like my streams. You did it first. I was a little surprised. You'd never think that this was the club president exuding such a dark aura inside the store just a short time ago. It was the usual Mion right now, almost exasperatingly so. My shoulders slumped. Wow. Buck. That's right. Club mode was over now. But I was really hated today. It really was fun. Damn Mion. She really knows how to fire people up.
私こそ。頭がジンジン痺れるくらい燃え上がったよ。特にケイちゃん。怖かった。
I'm honestly like, I know that sounds like flattery, Minori, but out of all the bear tubers I know, you probably are like my favorite one. just to be honest.
あの場で本当に噛み殺されるんじゃないかって思ったね。
お仕事だから仕方ないけど、本当に残念だね。
Oh. It's just because of the hi honey routine I fit. No. Like I love your energy, your voice is so cute, I love the accent, I don't know, I just want to hug and pat you. You're so cute. You're my best bear buddy.
They play us like a damn
この続き、本当にやりたいですわね。
Hey, I see.
いつがいいでございましょう。
Yeah, exactly what Ark said. Hi, honey.
綿流しのお祭りでやるのなんていいですよ。
綿流し祭五強爆闘か。
There's gonna be a freaking IRL collab between Mochi and Minori, and when they turn the camera on, it's just gonna be two actual bears, just like looking at the camera. Like, what did you think we looked like? Yeah, I'm a bear. Two actual bears, I can arrange that.
そうだね。考えておくかな。
Right now, what were Rika-chan and Mion talking about? Just two bears roaring at each other on stream. I wouldn't roar at Minori. I'd give her lots of hugs. I'd give her a big old bear hug. Pet her on the head. Watanagashi oh wait, oh my god, I think I missed something. I'm so sorry, I got caught up, I'm sorry. Let me see. Oh, okay. Hi. I can also get both a bear, a male and a female bear too. Ooh. Watanagashi Festival. One of the bears making monkey sounds. I keep going into like crazed chimpanzee. After I'm done with stream today, I gotta show you guys my favorite, my favorite. I gotta show you guys my favorite freaking monkey meme. It's the one where it's like the monkey that's like he's like knocking on the door and he just keeps banging on the door. And then he jumps up on the door and he starts like trying to yank it out of the hinges. I think y'all might know what I'm talking about. I see that one, it gets me all the time. Oh my god. Caught in drifting 5 demon? What?
私、週刊漫画みたいないい加減なノリ大好きなんだ。こんな痛快な部活が近いうちにまたできるといいね。
She laughed with a smile that made you feel refreshed just looking at it. At the moment, the shop owner came out carrying a paper bag. I wonder what it is. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Arc. Apes strung together. Golden, since you're a zoologist, how many times have you been in fear for your life when you've worked with a chimpanzee? I hear those things are nasty. like they're out of most animals, they're like one of the ones that's the most likely to kill you. Is he giving it to us?
今日はみんな本当にありがと
I've never worked with a chimpanzee. Oh, that must be why you're still here. Yeah, chimps are insane.
う。おかげでイベントは大盛り上がりだったよ。大したものじゃないけど、これ今日のおだちんに。
あ、吉郎おじさん。
That's cool, Golden, but why? Why would you do that? That just seems unnecessarily dangerous. That's... They just casually chew your face up, and not the way to go, yep. Wild one when I was in Africa. Like... I'll never understand, like, going and finding, like, extremely venomous or poisonous animals, and just being like, let me see. Listen, they're good. I'm letting them chill. I'm gonna let them chill.
私にはないの？おだちん。
Look, it was 2 a.m. We just got off the plane. We tried finding frogs. I caught a snake instead. You ever seen a common ring frog, Golden?
あらあらあら。かわいいのが出てきましたわよ。
When Satoko and Rika-chan opened up the bag, there were cute little stuffed animals inside.
わあ、これかわいい。お持ち帰りしていいの？本当に？
ってことは俺のもかな。お！なんだかやたら可愛いのが出てきたぞ。
It was a stuffed toy wearing a beautiful dress, one you'd use to play house. This is gonna sound like a dumb question, Minori, but are there bears in Brazil? I don't think there are. I mean, besides you, of course. But, like, do bears live in Brazil? That's probably a really dumb question, but I have no idea. Reina's eyes were glued to my stuffed doll. Satoko was the same, and Rika-chan too?
ケイちゃんには一番似合わないのが出てきちゃったね。
なんつうのか、プリティっていうか、キュートっていうか。
We do have one species here. The only true bear if South America is the Andean spectacled bear. The glasses bear. The glasses bear? What the heck? I'll have to look that up later.
可愛いのは認めるんだが、着せ替え人形はちょっとな。
ケイちゃんが持ってたら確実に明日からあれな趣味の人扱いだね。うん。
It's rare, but they can be seen here. Oh. I'm not aware of any wild specimen in Brazil. They usually hang around the Andean mountains. You can tell based on the name. Mion didn't have to go that far. This wasn't something a guy like me should be carrying around. It spends a lot of time in the library. It's the librarian for the other bears. Mion was the only one who hadn't received a present, so I thought about giving it to her. However, after briefly considering, I gave it to Reina instead. It does, it studies a lot. Oh! CG. wait, I like how he's like, Reina's like, yay, I'm so happy, and Mion's like, every day, I wake up, my legs don't want to wake so hard just to wake up. They ask you how you're saying you're fine, but you're not really fine. You can't really find the energy. Smart bear. Why those characters have existential crisis out of nowhere. I'll post a picture of most use Discord since I actually worked around it Andy. Oh, okay. Beyond life is suffering. Everyone just vibing, and then just one of them goes that dog war flashback skip. No, Minori, you know what they do? They do that one of the hamster getting fed. The hamster getting fed, and then suddenly it just like stares off into the abyss as war flashbacks as the owner's trying to put the food in its mouth. That's what she's doing. This doll reminds me of the time my cat died.
保身のためだよ。レナにあげないと夜道が怖い。
違いない。
Oh wait, is Mion jealous? Ooh, drama. Ooh. I miss Neve. She was the oldest Andean bear in captivity in the world. Aww. I think Mion's jealous. I think she's jealous of Reina. Ooh.
ミオンにあげようかと思ったけど、ちょっと違うよな。
It didn't feel right.
へへへへ、わかってるじゃない。私さ、どうして男に生まれなかったのかなって思う時あるよ。
Okay, I gotta head out. Oh my god, Katie, you're such an ass. I gotta head out. Dinner calls. Have fun with Higu. Thank you, Ark, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good dinner. And I hope she kills him. I mean, he is dead. I don't know why they. Well, he's dead, she's dead, and Reina's dead. I don't know why they're alive, but they are. But we'll ignore that. Well, I have news for you.
女でよかったな。男だったらもうとっくに殺してる。
Oh, Jesus.
今のうちに殺しといた方がいいよ。
Good ones, please.
じゃないとケイちゃん、死んで後悔することになるから。
That's why Keiichi died. He's too much of an ass. Mion laughed after saying such an ominous line. Everybody laughed heartily along with her.
来世では神様に男にしてもらえるように頼めよ。俺も男にしてもらうから。
You are already a boy.
そしたらケイちゃんと組んで軽く全国制覇から始めようかね。
Mion-chan, if you don't get going soon, the shop owner told her meekly. A lot of us looked like we were having a lot of fun, so it must have been hard to put a wet blanket on things.
じゃあね。今日は最高に楽しかった。またね、みんな。 学校で。
バイト遅刻すんなよ。
Everybody waved their hands and watched as Mion left. Before I knew it, the sun was already setting, and the breeze carried a hint of chill.
もうちょっと街で遊んでいく？それとも帰るかな？暗くなると道が怖いですよ。では、引き上げ時ですわね。今日は本当にいっぱい騒ぎましたわ。
そうだな。よっしゃ。帰ろうぜ。
The wind blew gently, as if to cool down those of us flushed with enthusiasm. The road back to Hinamizawa was long, but I didn't really mind.
そうそう。レナさん圧勝でございましたわね。
レナがああなっちゃ悪いけど誰にも勝ち目はないな。
だってすごい可愛いカルタだったんだもの。ほら、買っちゃったんだよ。はう。リカも相変わらずですわ。リカにかかれば男どもなんて赤子の手をひねるようなものですわね。楽勝だったのです。
どこまで計算づくでどこまでが天然なのか。リカちゃんの行く末が実に怖いな。
さとこちゃんだってすごかったね。最後は大盛り上がりだったよ。褒められるようなゲームではありませんでしたよ。ケイイチも最後はとうとう牙を剥きましたです。
まあな。俺は追い詰められてからが強い男なんだ。
富田さんたちなんだかすっごく応援してましたけど、何ですかしらね。
Let's not talk about it.
富田と岡村に何か約束してましたです。きっと内緒話なのですよ。
You could say that.
内緒話、内緒話。なんだろうね、なんだろうね。
男には時に戦いを通じてしか語り合えないものがあるんだよ。
Desperately laughing, I frantically tried to avoid the subject. After that, everyone continued to praise each other for how they defeated their opponents, and reflected on how fun today was.
見てごらんなさいませ。夕日が綺麗でございますわよ。
Satoko, getting even more excited, pointed, waiting where her finger indicated was an immense sunset, casting even longer shadows of us on our bikes. The cries of the Higurashi were gentle and very comforting. That's our first scene change. Huh. One of my favorite details about this, since they were the Higurashi, or for those that are new and don't know, the Higurashi is just the way of saying the evening cicadas in Japanese, I believe. Where no matter where you are in the game, you can hear the Higurashi crying. No matter what time of day it is, no matter where you are, you can always hear them, kind of like they're constantly watching. And they always talk about how, like, only the Higurashi know, and it's kind of like the story is being told from their perspective. Like, they're the ones that are passing on the tale, you know? So, I'm probably reading way too deep into it, but that's a nice little detail I like to... that interests me. Like, even in the menu screen, you can hear him. Who's Mion's uncle?
ごめん。今日はさ、急におじさんの店のバイトが入っちゃってさ。
なんだなんだ？じゃあ今日の部活はお流れってわけか。
いや申し訳ない。
Mion put her hands together in an apology and grinned.
そんなに部活がやりたかったら、おじさん抜きでやってもいいけど。部活ロッカーにゲームがいっぱい入ってるからさ。どれか適当に選んで。
Club Locker was the trans-dimensional space from which Mion pulled games whenever we met for club activities. I wondered how so many freaking games could be stored in the locker. It was even smaller than the one with the cleaning supplies in it. Besides those games, it was also a cornucopia of suspicious objects. Costumes for punishment games. Have you seen an Andean bear in Brazil? Can't find any reports of the species. Closest I can get a clue. If we lined them up all on the floor in order to sort them, they would definitely fill the entire classroom.
やめとく。俺がいじったらロッカーの中身がドサドサって溢れてきそうな気がするよ。
そうだね。素人は手を出さない方が無難かもしれない。
Mion gave a hearty laugh, implying that the only one who could do so was the club president.
Mi, 先生が体育倉庫の鍵を探してますですよ。心当たりはありませんですか？
Then we only have me as a bear in Brazil for now. Just have Minori just sitting at her computer, just chilling.
あれ？私、職員室に返せなかったっけ？
Wait, what is it? Oh. Mion said, feeling about it in her pocket. Judging by her expression, she must have planned on returning it, but it was still in her pocket.
ほーら、やっぱりミオンさんですのよ。私、絶対そうだと確信してたでございますわ。僕も大正解なのですよ。さとこと一緒に大正解なのです。
Giggling, Satoko and Rika-chan clapped their hands together in celebration.
やかましい。
Oof! Slap! Clap! Mion elbowed Satoko and Rika-chan in the heads, then headed for the teacher's lounge.
あ、そうだ。二人とも聞いたか？今日はミオン、バイトがあるから部活はお休みだとさ。
あら、そうなんですの？それはつまらないでございますわね。
So very droll.
Me.
Me. The two of them made disappointed faces. Whatever anyone said, Mion's club was always the number one thing I looked forward to when going to school. It wasn't hard to agree with their melancholic expressions after hearing it wouldn't be happening today. Meet? What?
ミオンってバイトをやってるんだよな。あいつ、一体何のバイトをしてるんだ？
Whenever Mion canceled club, it was usually because of her job. However, it also didn't seem like she went there every day. She'd go 2 or 3 days in a row, then not go at all for a while. Sound like a pretty damn random part-time job.
別に決まったお店でお勤めをしてるわけではないのです。
決まってないってことは、じゃあ、日雇いってことなのか？
Mion, wearing socks and a helmet, sweating to death in a factory. I couldn't imagine such a thing.
ミオンさんはおじさんの店にお休みが出たりすると応援に駆けつける便利屋さんなんだそうですわ。
ああ、なるほどな。そういえば、おじさんのとこでバイトなんて話。前にも聞いたことがあるような気がする。
お店を持ってるおじさんがいっぱいいるので、ミーは引っ張りだこなのです。
Has a lot of uncles who own shops? A lot of them?
あら、ケイイチさんはご存知ありませんの？沖宮にはミオンさんの親戚の方がやってるお店って結構いっぱいありますのよ。
へえ、それは知らなかった。そんなにいろいろあるのか？
ええ、パン屋さんとか八百屋さんとかラーメン屋さんとか。他にもまだまだ。
Man, ramen sounds good about now.
あの部活をやったおもちゃ屋さんもそうなんですのよ。
Ramen, yes. I was dumbfounded. That's amazing.
ミオンの一族って何気に詳細があるんじゃないのか？それだけいろいろあるってのもなんだかすごいよな。
Me and Mochi in sync. I mean, our opinions are very similar, Minori. From what I've seen, the only thing we've disagreed so far on is bananas, and that's about it.
他にも金融業とか不動産業とかアパレル産業とかアミューズメント産業とかいろいろやってると言ってますです。
I don't know if mentioning the strip club and the brothel was necessary, but alright. Okay, a couple weird things came up that time, but still! I can tell it was pretty extensive.
あいつに物を借りると妙に返却期限にうるさいのは金融業者さんの血が流れてるからか。納得。
Something I'm like very, very keen on being gross is tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. I do not want to eat tomatoes. I don't want to be in the same room as them. I don't like tomatoes. I'm over exaggerating with being in the same room as them, but I don't like eating tomatoes.
ミーに100億長者ゲームを借りたことをコロリと忘れてしまったら、リアルで100億長者ゲームをプレイさせたるどと凄まれましたのです。
What the? That's illegal. You can't just say that. I ate tomatoes like they're apples. Oh my goodness, I could never. Just holding them in my hand and biting it. No. No, that would be... No, I can imagine... No! Rika-chan being sold into the entertainment industry to pay off her debts. Minori might like my garden. Ah, crap. My nose... Oh my god! Keiichi! Kate... That's a small girl! Keiichi! Come on, man. Sus! That's a sus. I gotta do my sus redeem real quick. No. That calls for the sus redeem. Hold on. Keiichi. Come on, Keiichi. Sus.
リアルに100億長者ゲームをプレイなんてなかなかに愉快そうですわね。
Huh? She doesn't really get it, does she? Recently, she seems so unspoiled. Rika-chan and I gave her a pat on the head.
なぜ撫でられるんですの？さとこはいい子さんですから、なでなでなのです。
Satoko was lost in confusion, but she seemed to understand what she was being made fun of. I'll do a tomato taste testing stream. Oh my god. You're gonna do that just to spite me, because I'll have to be there. I can't miss a Minori stream. Save. That's chapter 1 of this. It's so confusing how they have chapters in the chapters. Yes, this is chapter 1 of 1. Or chapter 1 of 2, sorry. This is chapter... The game is chapter 2, but this is chapter 1 of chapter 2.
授業ってさ、どうしてこう眠いんだろうね。
You can do a banana one and I'll be there? Okay, that sounds good. Also, Mion's spitting right now. Afternoons be terrible for me. Mion spoke in a voice that went so far as to make whoever heard it lethargic.
眠いことに医学的説明が必要かよ。話してもいいが、もっと眠くなるぞ。
堪忍して。
It was almost 3 o'clock. 6th period was almost over. Okay, so I saw a bird out the window just now, and it reminded me. I was going to take my laundry to the laundromat, right? I go out of my car, and I see some, like, some thing on the ground. It was like, I thought it was like black sludge. I'm like, what the hell is that? And to my own mortification, it was in fact a dead crow and or raven. And I was like, oh my god, the poor freaking thing. I felt so bad. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, thank you, Soldier. But yeah, it has been like raining really heavy today, so I guess like I guess it just got drowned in the rain. I don't know. Because it was really wet. Either that or it died of starvation. I'm not sure. I see a lot of squished birds where I live. Oh, look at the tail. You can tell the difference. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can't tell it now because I'm not there with it, but it was something like that. 6th period was almost over. By the way, Satoko and everyone else in the lower grades ended their school day after 5th period, so they were probably running around in the schoolyard right now. Go back and retrieve the body. No, listen. My mom told me to never touch dead birds or animals or anything, because that is like an easy way to get yourself diseases. Ever since that, I've never touched anything like that. Based on where you live, I'm gonna guess Crow. Alright. Oh yeah, right. I could hear their joy-filled voices coming from there right now. Oh, what I would give to be able to join them.
ほら、みーちゃんは委員長さんなんだから、もっと頑張らないと。
I touched a lot of dead things. If you use gloves, you're fine. Well, I don't know. I've got no reason to touch it in the first place anyway, so... Go retrieve the body. I mean, it's probably not even still there. Some probably stray cat probably ate it by now.
寝ちゃダメだよ。
Damn, I wish that was me. I have dead things in my closet. Preserves the course of its though.
私さ、クラス委員長じゃなくて、水泳部の部長がいいんだよ。
Where did that come from?
いっぱい寝れるから。
Not for any good reasons.
ほうしてその心は
水泳部なだけに、睡眠グーなんちゃって。
Oh my... I think that might just be the worst pun I've ever seen in my life. I think that might actually be the worst pun I've ever read/heard in my life. Oh my god. Go away! Out of like who's a really funny person? On a scale of like dad joke to pyrocynical, that's like that's like grandfather joke. That's like worse than a dad joke. Bam! The teacher cackled as she hit the back of Mion's head with the corner of a textbook.
お後がよろしいようで。今日はこれくらいにしましょう。委員長、号令。
起立
Thank you, teacher.
気をつけ
Mion, who had been half asleep, became lively again the moment she heard class was over. It must be delightful to be that shrewd. Homeroom was done after the lower grades had finished their lessons, so we were free to go. It was one of the odd rules we had as a mixed grade school. Pinned insect, petrified arachnids, fossils, sticks, plant pressings, preserved fungi, skulls and bones. Legally collected, of course. Right, I'm sure, Golden. Feathers, shells, dead coral, a taxidermied finch, a turtle shell, stingray teeth and barbs, shark teeth, and hair from various animals such as rabbits, giraffes, African cattle, and more. Oh, and seeds. When the new class was over, Satoko and Rika-chan returned to the classroom.
お疲れ様なのです。さあ、楽しい部活の時間ですのよ。
I just touched some brains.
よっしゃそうだね。今日は何をしようかね。
ねえ、みーちゃん。今日は昨日のイベントの続きにはならないの？そうですわ。あれだけ大盛り上がりして尻切れトンボでは納得がいきませんのよ。
まあまあ。気持ちはわかるけど、またの機会にしようよ。
I'd like to have a skull that sounds pretty dope. Oh yeah, I'm gonna flex on everyone in chat. I have a crystal skull in the back of my closet. I'm totally not lying. I've got the exact crystal skull, the one from Indiana Jones and all. I had I had to go through the cave and everything. I had to have the giant boulder chase me. I have a crystal skull. Yeah, I've held human brains before when I was little. Huh? My dad worked on a freezer at a plant plastinization lab, so the professor kept me entertained by letting good human brain, heart, torso, etc. that they dried and preserved for medical students. I used to be in neurology TA, so I touched a lot of pieces. Damn, bro. Talk about touching someone's heart. I think Minori and I would get along well. That was pretty good if I do say so myself.
放課後の教室なんてしみったれたロケーションじゃなくて、もっと晴れの舞台でさ。
Grow the garden, Minori eats it. I collect biology artifacts, Minori hoards. I thought he was just gonna keep saying Minori eats it. Just Minori eats everything. I grow the garden, Minori eats it. I collect biology artifacts, Minori eats it. I find a crystal skull, Minori eats it. We could be the best friends.
俺はいつでもいいけどな。決勝戦は後輩たちも立ち会わせる約束になってるんだ。あらかじめ日取りを決めてほしいぜ。
わあ、ケイチくんすごい。
I did think if you could use the skull as a bowl, so eating it away.
応援してくれる人がいるんだね。いるんだね。レナにも応援してくれる人いないかな。
Well, I know Minori is, if nobody else is, Reina, so there you go. I couldn't help but watch as Reina entered her pining maiden mode.
手は抜けないけど、レナの優勝、俺が祈ってるぜ。
With a saturnine, Keiichi brand smile, I ruffled Reina's hair roughly. Only if you plugged the holes. Ayo, Golden? Ayo? You getting spicy right now? You getting spicy in chat? Hold on. Talk about plugging holes. Jesus, man. Talk to your mother with that mouth? Good work. Bad much. Holes in bananas, so sussy. Reina turned bright red and short-circuited, smoke billowing from both her ears. Gazing into her eyes, a strange scene of me holding hands with Reina and skipping through a flower bed was reflected there. Ah, even if it was somebody else's imagination, it was terribly troubling.
レナ殺しのケイイチなのです。
The Reina killer. When Rika-chan said that, everyone burst out laughing at once.
でもそのレナはサトコやリカちゃんキラーなわけでしょ。
確かにレナさんには勝てないかもしれませんけど、私たちはケイイチさんには負けませんでしたよ。
へえ、なんだか面白い相関図だな。俺たちの強さってじゃんけんみたいに相性があるわけだ。でもそれミオンが抜けてるな。
当たり前でしょ。
game shipping Reina and Keiichi, damn.
私、相性なんか関係なく、誰にでも負けないし。
Mion leered with the gaze befitting of a club president. No, befitting of an empress. The mood in the room became more lively. It was as good a moment as any to get started.
さーて、ぼちぼち始めようかね。
それでみーちゃん、今日は何をやるのかな
Mion let out a small interjection as she rummaged through the so-called club locker. Every time I look, there's always a ton of things crammed in there. Everything that's jammed in that locker is a game of some kind, you know. On top of that, things used for penalty games like cat ears and collars were kept in there. The capacity of that thing is unfathomable. That locker. Maybe it actually extended through the wall into the fourth dimension. That's my theory anyways. If not that, then how else could you explain how someone could pull out item after item? After Mion touched her hand to her chin briefly in thought, she turned around without pulling any games.
今日はさ、ちょっとシンプルに言ってみようかね。大道具を使ったゲームばかりってのも大味で良くないでしょ？
どんなゲームでもみんなでやれば大盛り上がりしますです。そうだね。
Raina and I both expressed our agreement. I feel the same way. With this group, there's no doubt even if we were pulling weeds from the school grounds, it would be fun.
私は楽しくないですわ。草むしりなんか。
あ、やっぱりか？っていうか、さとこ。人の表情を見て考えを読むのはやめろ。
ケイイチくんは顔に考えてることがすぐ出るからね。すぐわかっちゃうんだよ。
It's always been told that, but ever since I transferred, it seems like it's been especially bad. I need to develop a poker face, or I could be in for a rough time. What other vegetables do people like? Corn. Like me some corn. I like any type of salad, generally. It's not really a vegetable, but it has vegetables.
Hi! みんな傾聴ルールを説明するよ。
We all immediately cut the idle chatter and put on stern expressions. In no time at all, everybody's gaze focused like a tiger or a shark listening intently. That's right. From the point where the rules are explained, the match has already begun. I grow 27 different types of corn. Ah, but do you grow the band corn? The one that sings Evolution.
今日のゲームは割とパーティーゲームでは知られてるやつなんだけどね。シンパシーって言うんだけど、聞いたことある人いる？
Let me put them in the ground and see what happens. Golden, that sounds like a threat. Sympathy. It means to share someone's feelings, right? Huh. Maybe I might know this.
みーちゃん、それひょっとして。お題目を決めてみんなで連想する言葉を書いて、同じ答えを書いた人が多ければ多いほど得点っていうゲームかな。 ったらレナ知ってるよ。
It's a prompt or suggestion. Ah, I remember. I recall playing a game like that in grade school while we were on the bus during a field trip.
知らないゲームでしたよ。説明してほしいですわね。
まずね、親がお題目を決めるんだよ。例えば、デザートっていうお題目を決めたとする。さとこはデザートって言われたら、真っ先に何を思いつくかな？
そうですわね。例えば、プリンとか。
オッケー。だったらさとこは手元のメモにプリンって書くわけ。
Cake? I don't know what I thought first was. I think I was thinking of like ice cream. Probably because I was just having a bad craving for ice cream, honestly.
で、全員で一斉の背で答えを公開し合う。で、プリンって書いた人が2人以上いれば得点。いればいるほど高得点だから、全員が同じ答えだったら最大5点入るわけ。
つまり、みんなと同じ答えになるように考えるのがコツなのです。
That's exactly as Rika-chan said. The point of this game was to think in a way so that you have the same answer as everyone else. For example, even if you heard the word dessert, and immediately thought of strawberry sundae, if your answer doesn't match up with everybody else, you don't get any points. That's why you have to hold off on that answer, and then change to one that seems like one everybody else will choose. What flavor cake? I like, strawberry shortcake. I like vanilla. Vanilla's pretty good. Also strawberry shortcake. Cheesecake. I really like cheesecake. It's not good for you, but man, cheesecake slaps. Key becomes not what you think yourself, but being able to predict what everybody else will answer. It's a very high-level intellectual game. Oh my god, Mochi, vanilla is so basic. What? What's wrong with vanilla? Vanilla's good. Cookie cake? Ooh, I like cookie cake. Oh, yes, cookie cake. Mochi is vanilla. What? I like vanilla.
みー、さとこのために一回だけ練習をしてみましょうです。
Vanilla is good, it's just too safe. I like a lot of cake, but I don't know. If I had to choose a favorite, I'd say cheesecake. Wait, what did they say? It's very high level. Oh, okay.
オッケー。親は部長である私でいいよね。お題目を何か適当に。
Taking out her literature textbook, she began flipping to a random page.
じゃあ、一回だけ練習せんね。
Cheesecake, God, it takes notes.
最初のお題目は、かき氷。
You've never had cheesecake, Minori? Minori, wow, good job there, Moshi. Minori? But, man, you're missing out. Cheesecake slaps.
かき氷って言ったら決まってるよね。
Minori? That's sussy? Not again. Oh my god, I just got the joke. Oh my god. Among the standard flavors of shaved ice, there's strawberry, melon, and blue Hawaii. And if it's anything blue, if it's anything ice cream or like, not ice cream, like ice related, like slushies and stuff like that, blue automatically. Most popular amongst those is obviously melon. I don't know about that. Not green apple? Nah, I like the blue.
じゃあ一斉に公開するよ。一斉のせ。
いちごんとき。
Oh, strawberry. What? I'm the only one with melon? Got him. Golden, you all might be best friends, but you ain't best bear friends. That's a privilege only I have to share with Minori.
イチゴなんてスタンダードなつまんねえの選ぶだよな。おいレナ、かき氷でイチゴなんか頼むかよ。夏祭りで一番早く売り切れるのはメロンって決まってるんだぜ。
I've helped train bears. Okay, I am a bear. You ain't trained me. Roar.
レナもメロン味は好きだよ。
I refuse to eat anything that has that vibrant blue color. It's just an what, and green isn't? What? It looked like Shrek vomited in the ice. What about blueberries? I like blueberries.
でもやっぱりいちご味だよね。よね。
ケイちゃん、確かに私も選ぶならメロンにするよ。だけどね、これは連想ゲームだよ。
Green is a color that food has naturally, so it's fine. And there's food that has blue naturally in it. What are you talking about? It, like Gordon just said, blueberries.
かき氷って言ったら、まず筆頭はイチゴでしょ。
I'm still not entirely convinced, but in any case, it's this type of game.
理科のは何て書いてありますの？それ、かき氷ですの？
Blueberries are a deep blue color, not vibrant.
宇治金時です。
Minori, you're lying. No, okay, you're trolling. There's no way. There's no way you don't even eat blue icing, bro. Come on. Now listen. Don't you sit here and lie to these good people.
たまらない美味しさなのですよ。
Well, it might be delicious, sure, but it's not exactly run-of-the-mill. No, I don't. Oh my gosh! Golden! Golden! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Minori, enjoy the free emotes! Thank you! Still, that's a pretty refined choice.
さとこ、これで大体わかったかな？いちごって書いた人は仲間が3人いるから3点獲得。
Pog.
この調子で点を競っていくわけ。
わかりましたわ。それよりミオンさん、今 日の罰ゲームは何にしますですの？やっぱりあるんだね。何かな？
何にしようかね。ケイちゃん、何か提案ある？
Penalty, send to 500 bits. Hey, I'm all good with that.
え、罰ゲーム？そうだな。小学校の頃、罰ゲームってのがあったら、
Mochi clearly needs to learn Brazilian Portuguese. Man, I would love to, but I'm not smart. I'm in the South in the United States. You think I'm smart? Boy, I can barely speak English. Oh, man. Show your support for Minori and Mochi. Learn it. I could try, but I can tell you that it won't end well.
やっぱりあれだよな。そう、荷物持ちだ。
Schlepping? I don't know what that is.
つまり、負けた人が全員の荷物を持たされて運ぶってやつでしょ？
No, that's not that bad.
男子がよくやってるね。全身ランドセルだらけにして歩いてる小学生、よく見るし。
でも、どうするの？さとこちゃんとリカちゃんのお家は、私たちとは逆方向だよ。
じゃあ、1位の荷物をビリが家まで運んであげるでいいんじゃない？全員の荷物の宅配だと結構いい距離になっちゃうしね。
I'm not even sure where to start with Portuguese. Like I could try to learn like stuff like Spanish and like maybe Japanese because I already know a few of the words. I know absolutely nothing of what anything means in Portuguese.
それくらいならいいかもね。なんだか今日の罰ゲームは簡単ですわね。
I could teach you? Oh, okay.
この程度の罰ゲームでは、ケイチさんにやらせても面白くありませんわ。
I would learn Portuguese only for Minori, just because she's my best bear buddy.
じゃあ、もうちょっとレベルアップしようかね。ただ荷物運びをするだけじゃなく。じゃーん！これを着て荷物運びをしてもらうというのはどうかな？
なぜにメイド服？
Oh my god.
かわいいけど、そんなの嫌。でも、ケイチさんが負けた場合はどうしますの？ケイチさんに着れるサイズがなければ。
そこは抜かりないよ。
No, no.
ケイちゃん用にちゃんと XL サイズも用意してあるもんね。
Did she prepare that like just in case this moment ever popped up?
さあ、ケイちゃん、覚悟はいい？
I don't.
メイドコスさせて、外を練り歩かせてあげるよ。カチューシャからそりゃもう何から何まで全部揃ってるんだからね。
絶対変だ。なんでそんなものがサイズごとに全部ロッカーに入ってるんだよ。
She was prepared. This is bad, Keiichi Maibara! Somehow, it's become a situation where only my failure results in an overly cruel price to pay. What if I make a mistake and lose? I wouldn't be able to walk around in broad daylight anymore. I gotta get to this level. Oh, ma'am. About that Maibara boy. Did you hear about him? It seems like he has a penchant for cross-dressing. Oh my, really? That'd be so embarrassing, you know? Oh! That's just incredibly brutal! If we're to return this penalty to some semblance of normalcy, now's the only time. Everybody, I think we should refrain from this unwholesome penalty game. Why on the way back home from school? Do we have to be accompanied by a girl wearing a maid uniform and carrying our baggage? Having them say, "Master," while dragging them around the village in such an embarrassing outfit? I love cross-dressing. Wait, why am I panting? What is this? This feeling welling up inside me.
ねえ、やっぱり普通の荷物持ちにしようよ。
Press him in a maid.
ほら、ケイイチくんも固まっちゃってるし。
Boom! Burning with passion, I firmly placed my hands on Reina's shoulders.
レナ、罰ゲームが何かが問題じゃない。
Oh my god, Keiichi.
勝てばいいのさ。
Oh my god.
そうだろ、みんな。
I turned to everybody with an idiotic grin, my pearly whites flashing with a brilliant gleam.
お、ケイちゃん、分かってきたね。どんな罰ゲームでも恐れない。勝てばいいんだから。だよな、みんな。えい、えい。
From Mion to Rika, everybody energetically thrust their fist high up. Only Reina seemed somewhat undecided, standing there looking flustered. She's a little bit slow, isn't she? If she wins, even for Reina, it's quite a delectable opportunity.
おいおいレナ、これかなりのビッグチャンスだぜ。メイド服のリカちゃんはサトコをお持ち帰りできる史上最強のチャンスなんだぞ。
Come on, man. Sploosh. Reina began spouting a fountain of blood from her nose. Jesus. The look in her eyes completely changed as she shifted into cute mode. I was waiting for this, Reina. That look in her eyes.
はあ、お持ち帰り。別にケイイチくんでもみーちゃんでもいいんだよ。は
よーし。全員覚悟は決まったね。じゃあメモの用意。
So many nosebleeds. Go to the medic, people. That's what I'm saying.
第1問。いくよ。
I don't even know where that came from. I've never seen someone get so aroused that they've had blood literally spill from their nose. That doesn't even make any sense. Why would that even happen? Mion opened up her textbook to a random page and reads out a word that caught her eye.
まず最初のお題目は夏休み。
Wait, what did she say? Summer break. Summer break. I hate to say it, but fucking wasp. Every time it's summer, I get stung by a wasp, and I hate it. This is yet another quite abstract keyword. Well then, let's not worry about it too much and start with something like this.
いい？いくよ。いっせーのせ。
On Mion's signal, everybody simultaneously held up what they wrote. Let's see, what did everybody write?
蚊取り線香。
Oh, okay.
お、レナと私が同じ答えだね。よっしゃ、2点獲得。
でも、さとこちゃんの花火ってのもいいよね。リカちゃんの蚊取り線香ってのも季語みたいでとってもいいと思うよ。どの答えも実に涼やかなのです。
夏休みまでもうすぐだね。
はい。
今年の夏はどうやって過ごすかな。
Invigorating words that invoke the image of a summer break. Certainly things that enrich the soul. As everybody approaches the soon-to-come summer break, a plethora of dreams should be etched upon their thoughts.
ところで、ケイイチさんの答えは何ですの？早く見せなさいでございますわ。
あ、俺のは大した答えじゃ。
ダメダメ。見せるのがルールなんだから。ほらほら。
あ、やめろよ。
Good lord, where did he write?
見るな。
Homework. Wow, bro. The room went silent. Nobody could really follow up that response. It's as if my impertinent answer had somehow sullied the wonderful dreams of the coming summer break.
ケイイチくんの夏休みって楽しくなかったんだね。大丈夫ですよ。今年の夏はみんなで過ごしましょうです。ケイイチを一人ぼっちにはしませんですよ。
Oh. Rika-chan gently petted my head. Oh. What exactly did summer break mean to me? Summer courses, observing sunflowers, practice exams, special summer focus seminars. I know nothing of hot summer. Bro, it sounds like you have boring summers, bro. Because I've always been in an air-conditioned cram school. Ugh. Tears, they...
ケイちゃんの夏休み、灰色だったんだね。
Jesus.
そんな哀れみの目で俺を見るんじゃねえ。
This game called Sympathy may be more terrifying than I could ever imagine.
まあ、とにかく。私とレナは2点獲得ね。続けていくよ。次は、 魚
Shark. So it's fish. Come to think about it, I haven't eaten sushi in a while. By the way, rather than lean tuna, I'm quite the connoisseur on things like flounder. I wonder who I'll match with this answer. Because for a Japanese person, anyone would think of this. No one's going to say it, are they?
じゃあいいかみんな。今度は俺から公開するぜ。いっせーの、せい！
Sushi! How about that for an answer? When you see a lively fish, do you want to steam it or grill it? No, to have fresh sashimi is the epitome of cuisine. Rather than write sashimi, however, I'll choose the more amiable term in sushi. That is my cunning ploy. But contrary to the intrepid resolve of my reply, everyone's expressions were listless.
そうだよね。お魚って、うん。お寿司は美味しいもんね。
そんな道場っぽく言うな
じゃあ残る全員も公開するよ。いっせーの。イルカ。
Oh, wait a minute! A dolphin's not a fish! That's not a fish!
クジラ。
That's not a fish either!
水族館。
That is also not a fish.
水族館。
Again, not a fish! Dolphins are... It's not even a fish.
理科と同じ答えですわね。2点獲得ですわ。
Keiichi was the only one that even said a fish of some sort. Granted, it was dead fish, but still it was fish.
レナはクジラか。私も考えたんだけどね。
That's not a fish.
イルカにしちゃった。
ああ、そうだったの？レナは最初イルカって書いたんだけど、誰も書かないかなって思って。どちらもとっても可愛いのですよ。
Everybody, excluding me, stopped and stared blankly at their thoughts drifted over the horizon. It seems as if they can hear the roar of the open sea from over there.
これで全員2点獲得ですわね。ケイチさん以外。ケイチくんの答え0点だけど、レナはとっても独創的で面白いと思うな。
Damn.
魚と聞いて真っ先に食用に走るとは。ケイちゃん、心の貧しさを恥じた方がいいよ。うん。
心が貧しいとか言うな
I don't know where...
大体ミオンとレナの答えはなんだよ。魚類じゃないぞそれ。哺乳類だし。
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are getting off from freaking roasted Katie. Y'all didn't even say fish.
全会一致で却下。
What?
次の問題いくよ。
What a horrid game this is today! As the games pile on, it seems as if it will be further exposed as a petty... I will be further exposed as a petty human being. You know, I never thought about it. Why do animals like... Well, I guess only dolphins and whales live in the sea if they are, in fact, mammals? Well, also sealed. Why? You have to breathe air. What's the point of going in the sea? Because you have to take a break. If you're going in the sea, you might as well just go all out. Cut that amphibian crap. I'm the only one who still hasn't earned any points. I want to at least get a point in the next round. Don't forget manatees. Yeah.
さて次のお題目は桜。
Sakura, that horrible Naruto character. The absolute dog shit character from Naruto. Damn it! This time I'll do it. Keep your mind cool, Keiichi Maibara. Don't think what you would normally think. Everybody else here is a girl. So stop thinking like a man. If you write down Sakura Mochi, you'll only be repeating the tragedies of the past. You mean Sasuke? No, well, but to be blunt, evolutionary dolphins whales evolved to walk on land and basically said F that and went back to the sea. I mean Sasuke? Well, I mean, honestly, a lot of characters in Naruto suck. The anime itself sucks, but Sakura especially. Throw away that gastrocentric male sensibility. Just for now, think of yourself as a girl. You're a girl. You're a girl. I am a girl!
みんな書けたかな？いくよ。
ケイチさん、今度くらい得点できないとやばいではございませんの？
This time it's perfect! I've completely suppressed my own instincts. This time, I will have a match! No, I will make it match!
ケイチくん、今度は自信たっぷりだね。レナね、今度はケイチくんと会うようにね、男の子の身になって考えたんだよ。
Oof!
桜餅。
Oof!
僕も大好きなのです。書きましたですよ。
Oof! Reina and Rika giggled together.
うわー今頃になって食い気を出すんじゃねえ。
では、ケイチさんは私と同じではございませんこと？お花見ですのよ。
そうだよね。桜って言ったらお花見しかないでしょ。私も書いたよ。
Mion and Satoko's response was Hanami. Hanami? Seriously?
お花見なんて酒盛りして地帯を晒す親父イベントの定番だろうがなんで今頃になってあっさり女の子な答えを放棄するんだよ。
じゃあ何ケイちゃん。あんたどんな女の子の答えを書いたわけよ。
なんでもないよ。次行こう次。あ。
Before I knew it, Rika-chan had circled behind me and was intently reading the memo I had hidden behind my back.
口紅って書いてありますです。
I have no idea what that is. It became dead quiet. The abrupt silence enveloped the room. It would be fine if somebody at least laughed at me or played it off as something dumb, but nobody even flinched. The feeling in the pit of my stomach reached critical mass, causing my once blood-drained face to flush with a sudden wave of heat. Sakura can only mean Cardmaster Sakura, can't it? It's a super popular anime that's broadcast every week on the government-run networks. It's broken through to every demographic from little girls to grown men. You've seen it, haven't you? No, you've definitely seen it. Even I've seen it!
いや、そんな、力説しなくてもよく知ってるよ。うん、知ってる知ってる。
Man. Yep, it's cute, isn't it? Reina sometimes browses through it at the magazine stand to keep up with the story. Oh my god, why is the voices bugging? I've seen clips, but not actually seen it. Is that like an actual real-ass thing? I didn't know. I saw it for the first time recently. Sakura is cool and so cheerful all the time. I like that girl who's always filming with the camcorder. It's not just popular with little girls. It's also surprisingly well received by older boys, isn't it? That's kind of weird. To think that Kei-chan was one of those. I felt like I had inadvertently blurted out something unnecessary and completely self-destructed, but that wasn't the main problem. So you all know it, don't you? Then why did you write it down? Sakura means Sakura Kinomoto. Sakura-tan. Cardmaster Sakura is the right answer. Boom. Mion quietly put her hand on my shoulder.
ケイちゃん。今確信したわ。ケイちゃんは骨の髄まで親父なんだよ。
Got him.
強制不能なくらい。
なんでみんなそんな同情的な目で見るんだ。
そんなことないよ、ケイチくん。さあ、頑張ろう。ここから大逆転だよ。親父なケイチさんに逆転などありえませんわ。おとなしく今日の罰ゲームをおくらいなさいませ。
What was today's penalty game again? Oh no, you forgot.
メイドさん衣装、カチューシャ、ニーソックス付きで1位の人の荷物を運ぶのですよ。
我が部の部員ならこの絶対不利を覆してごらん。さあさあ続けていくよ。
Big oofs all around. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Keiichi.
ああ、ケイチくんが嬉しそうだよ。なんでだろう、なんでだろう。
きっと女装の喜びに目覚めちゃったんだよ。
あ、ケイチくん、カチューシャ落ちそうだよ。直してあげるね。
Reina cheerfully adjusted the hairband that had been enshrined upon my head.
どうよ、ケイちゃん。本物の女の子の前で女の子の格好をする快感に目覚めたりとかした？正直に言ってごらん。大丈夫。笑ったりしないから。
うわーてめえぶっ殺す
Oh my god! Swinging Mion's bag about wildly, I chased her in circles for a bit. Today's loser was quickly decided to be me. When I had been assured of finishing last, Mion showed her true power. She began racking up points with an iron fist. In the end, we didn't even have to add up the score to know who was on top. After that, in the changing room, with much wailing and gnashing of teeth, pushing the boundaries of shame and brutality, I was instructed by Mion on how to put on everything from ribbons to underwear. Damn you, Mion. What do you mean, knowing this will come in handy one day?
男がエプロンドレスの着方を習って、人生のどこで役に立つってんだよ
ケイちゃん、声大きい。黙ってりゃ演劇のお稽古くらいでごまかせるんだから。
Oh my god.
そうだよ。大騒ぎしたら、個性的な趣味の人だって勘ぐられちゃうよ。
Jesus. Ah! I shuddered from head to toe, resisting the urge to scream.
でもケイちゃんってさ、お肌のキメ細かいよね。
Okay, alright, Mion.
お化粧のノリがいいってよく言われない？
Saying that, Mion gently rubbed my cheek. What kind of man gets praised for being easy to apply makeup on them?
メイドさんのカチューシャをつけた感想はどう？
How's Higurashi going? I'm enjoying it, but I'm confused as to why Mion, Reina, and Katie are alive. Because last chapter they died, but I don't know, I guess like a phoenix they've just resurrected from the ground. I don't know. Maybe this is like before the events of chapter 1, I'm not sure.
これぞまさに画量転生。
They back.
カチューシャこそがメイド衣装の真骨頂だもんね。
何が画量転生だバカこらいじるな
ケイチくん照れてる。かいい。
そうそう。男の人ってフリフリとかって好きなんだよね。どうよ、それを自分で身につけてみた感想は。
感想なんて別に そんなバカやめろめくるな
Oh my god!
キュッとするでしょ。歩くたびに足元スースーするのちゃんと感じてる。
Jesus Christ. Stop! Don't whisper such strange things in my ear! How? My miserable manhood subtly shifted. Eek!
赤くなってる。やっと気づいたかな？そう。今、ケイちゃんは、成人男子垂涎のメイドさんそのものなんだよ。
Stop it, Mion! Really? Why do you have to whisper that right in my ear?
メイドさんをギューって抱きしめたいって思ったことない？ケイちゃんは今ね、そのメイドさんと一体化してるの。わかる？それはね、肌を重ねるよりもずっと近い距離。ほら、息吹や鼓動が聞こえてこない？
Oh my god.
みーちゃん、それって、
Jesus. On the verge of overheating, a long red line flowed out of Reina's nose.
ちゃんとお化粧して、ケイちゃん好みのストレートロングのカツラかぶせて、ケイちゃんの理想をそのままの美少女にコーディネートしてあげるよ。そしたらさ、私と一緒に街を歩こうよ。きっと男たちの視線を独り占め。それはきっと、とても気持ちのいいことだよ。これである一部分を除けば、本物の
Oh
女
my
の子な
god,
のにな。
okay. Alright, let's not get sus. Saying that, she tried to flip my skirt. Wah! This is definitely not the time. I can't let them see me with this male-centric problem! Crash thud! Before I realized it, Reina was caressing my head and rubbing me with her cheek.
もじもじしてるケイチくん、すごく可愛かったよ。お持ち帰り。
Peering through Reina's vice-like embrace, I saw Mion laying spread eagle on her back. I see. This must be what Satoko and Rika-chan feel like when they become Reina's prey. After that, it took quite some time to calm Reina down from her frenzy.
じゃあね、ケイちゃん。今日は最高に楽しかったわ。
Jesus.
覚えてろ、ミヨン！今日の屈辱は、きっと10倍にして返す！絶対に俺が圧勝して、これ以上にすごい服着せてお持ち帰りしてやる！
Feel like that's a bit extreme.
おじさんに勝てたらね。その機会を楽しみにしてるわ。
Mion tossed me my clothes and looking in as good a mood as ever I've seen her left. Okay, now.
ミヨンから解放された今、俺は1分1秒でも早く、家に逃げ帰る必要がある。
そうだね。レナはミーちゃんみたいに上手じゃないから。誰かとすれ違ってもフォローしてあげられないからね。
Soon after that, I went into a full-out dash. I'm pretty sure I was running the 100 meters in about 6 seconds there.
じゃあね、ケイチくん。また明日ね。
おう、また明日な！
The fact that I didn't bump into anybody I knew was probably divine favor from constant good behavior. It's been going my way today. At that moment, the front door opened as if somebody was waiting for me.
おお、ケイイチ。帰ったか。お父さんはこれから散歩。
I was dumbstruck by how slow my father was to react. A normal person would have realized the peculiar scene before them around. Oh, Keiichi!
父さん。これは、ほら、いつも話してる部活の罰ゲームなんだよ。今日はたまたま、俺が負けちゃって。
My dad placed his hand on my shoulder. It was an oddly moist and uncomfortably warm hand.
Keiichi.
Oh no. Oh, I feel like this is going to go in a very bad direction.
父さんとアトリエでちょっとお話ししような。
Oh no.
もちろん、母さんには内緒でだ。
Oh, that is sus!
やだよ、父さん、話してよ。俺、今から見たいテレビが。
Mion, you shall rue this day! His artistic flame raging like wildfire, my dad dragged me along. I disappeared into the depths of the studio.
Keiichi, いる？あら、お風呂だったのね。それ化粧水よ。
いや、
Man.
それより何？
ごめんね。母さんちょっと頭が痛くて、お夕飯作れそうにないの。だから申し訳ないんだけど、お父さんと一緒に表に食べに行ってくれる？
My mom is a go-get-em superwoman at work, but it occasionally takes a toll on her health. So this kind of situation is hardly a rarity.
それはいいけど、母さんは晩飯はどうするの？
母さん一人なら適当になんとかするから。いってらっしゃい。
ケイチ、車で行くから早くしなさい。
Dad quickly got the car ready. He must be hungry. He really only moves so energetically when it's time to eat.
お待たせ。で、どこに食べに行くの？
お父さんな、この間いいお店見つけたんだよ。そこ行こうか。
My dad usually only complains about things. For him to actually praise something is unexpected. I wonder what kind of place it is that he'd rank it 3 stars. As one who seeks the way of the gourmand, I, Keiichi Maibara, am genuinely intrigued. The headlights of the car cut through the early darkness of the Hinamizawa night, carving a straight path towards town. I was pondering where such a gem of a restaurant could be hidden away, but it was shockingly the family restaurant right by the station.
父さんの言ういい店ってここ？
The words Angel Mort were written on a very familiar restaurant-esque cartoonish logo. It had the air of a girl-oriented, all-you-can-eat cake buffet rather than a proper restaurant.
ケイチは入ったことないだろう。
Come to think of it, I hadn't. There's been some times where I've traveled to faraway towns to eat. But returning only as far as Okinomiya Station, there was really no reason to dine out. Home was just a stone's throw away after all. I see. That was the reason I never noticed it before. We stopped the car in the restaurant's parking lot. It seems like business is booming. There's quite a few cars parked here. But what really amazes me are the license plates. There's a lot of them that can't be from this area. Fukuyama, Nagayo, well, that's fine. Chiba? Saitama? Opening up my mental geography book, I calculated how long it would have taken to get here via the major highways.
圭一もどうやらこの店の凄みに気づいたようだな。
どういうこと？この店に来るためにこんなに遠方から人が来るってこと？
Following my dad, I climbed the steps and entered the building. The bell attached to the door clattered as we entered, and a waitress soon greeted us. After confirming our party size and whether we wanted smoking or non-smoking seats, she guided us inside. Dad ordered 2 of the daily specials. It seemed that they were ready-made, so there wasn't much of a wait at all until our meals were brought to us. The taste was, no offense to Dad, not so different from your run-of-the-mill family restaurant.
味だけで言えば普通のファミレスに見える。
味なんかはどうでもいいんだ、圭一。なあ、いいだろう。
I see. It just may be that the food here might be nothing more than average. The demographic of the customers was pretty much all young men. It may call itself a family restaurant, but there wasn't a single table with a family. And yet, it was packed. The parking lot was filled with cars from all corners of the country. If they didn't come from far and wide to eat this completely mediocre food, then there's only one other reason. Dad flagged down a nearby waitress.
すみません。セットのデザートがまだ来ないんですけど。
申し訳ございません。
Is that motherfucking Mion? Is that fucking me? Oh my god. Does she have different sprites in this? Let's see. Oh, she does. That is Mion, right? Maybe? I actually have no idea if that's Mion or not. It looks like her.
日替わり A セットのデザートです。さっきからずーっと待ってるんですけどね。
すみません。すぐにお持ちしますので。
But it doesn't sound like her. The apparently rookie waitress rushed off flustered. How is Keiichi not thinking how similar she looks to Mion? At the very least.
ひょっとしてこの店って。
いいだろう。ここのウェイトレスさんの制服。
Bam! Keiichi shrimp.
何をするんだ、ケイイチ。父さんにも殴られたことないのに。
俺は息子だ。
いいか、ケイイチ。父さんは決して不埒なつもりで来ているんじゃないんだぞ。
あ
のグッドでキュートでエキセントリックな衣装から受けるインプレッションを、芸術的インスピレーションをお前に感じさせてやりたかったんだよ。お前だってこういう刺激を求めていたはずだ。そうだろう。でも一人じゃ恥ずかしい。分かってる。だから父さんが無理やり連れてきたんだ。
Oh my lord.
父さんのせいにしていいんだぞ。父さんが泥をかぶったとしても、圭一にはこの気持ちを分かって欲しかったんだ。トイレ行ってくる。
My father has always had a bad habit of trying to hide his embarrassment using incomprehensible nonsense as a smokescreen. I want to believe that this weirdness won't be genetic. Continuing his one-sided rambling, my father stood up and headed to the washroom. With him gone, I was left alone in the booth. Finally, at this time, a feeling of embarrassment welled up inside me. I had nothing to do but go beat red with shame. The waitress from before returned, her eyes alternating between the order slip and the table. Hold on, I've got to take a whiz real quick myself. And the old mochster is back. Bye, Mochi. What, was you excited to see me go away, Panther? Hi, Mochi. Arriving at my seat, she hesitantly tried to say something. A more veteran waitress offered some advice from over her shoulder. Just calm down and say, sorry for the wait. Right. Just like that. Do your best. Whispering that into her ear, the veteran waitress left. The waitress must have been just hired. With an absolute lack of confidence, she moved hesitantly and maybe even somewhat perilously, just watching her put me on edge. I silently watched as she placed the dessert on the table with an inexperienced hand. But it's just as Dad said. What incredible uniforms these are. They were like a bunny girl plus a maid plus some sort of frilly outfit all in a perfect ratio. Most certainly a rather dubiously charming kind of fashion. In any case, she in no way appeared to be a proper waitress. What should I do? I was catching glimpses of too many things. That is, I didn't know where I should look. Wearing something like that and walking around the restaurant, it's as bad as it can be for Jesus. Even though she was wearing the outfit, this particular waitress had no idea what to do either. This flustered state, without a doubt, should be attributed to the amount of bare skin showing rather than being new to the job. Both the waitress and I mutually avoided eye contact. What a platonically embarrassing feeling this is. I'm a customer, you know? It's alright to be more straightforward. Oh, Jesus, man. At that moment, our eyes just happened to meet. Both of us blinked, doubting who we were looking at. What? This is...
Mion, だよな.
You only just now realized? On top of her hair being let down, she was so far removed from her usual confidence-filled attitude, I didn't realize it was her at all. It was Mion! How did you not look at her? Why is she here?
お前、なんでこんなとこで働いてるんだよ。
おじさんのお店の手伝い。
Come to think of it, I did hear her talk about how her relatives have stores in town, and that she sometimes works part-time to help them.
おー。それはご苦労さんなことで。
The nervous feeling I had dissipated in an instant. Knowing that this was Mion, there was no reason to feel that way. Well, actually, my animal instinct tells me that the power of balance between Mion and myself has been turned upside down. That's right, I'm a customer! My position is superior to hers. The humiliation from today's penalty game was cutting through the recesses of my mind. There really is a God! For him to grant me this opportunity for revenge. Noticing the flames of vengeance burning in my eyes, Mion took a step back.
しかし、こうして見ると、結構そういう服も似合ってるじゃねえの。
恥ずかしいんだからあんまり見ないでよ。
I confirmed my preemptive strike was a clean hit. There's no mistaking that Mion is currently defenseless. While confirming my attack was successful, I simultaneously lined up the combo.
ミオンって結構胸があるから、今にも見えちゃいそうだよな。
Come on, man.
お客さんみんな見てるぞ、きっと。
そんなこと言わないでよ。
恥ずかしがったふりしてもダメだからな。ミオンはそういう恥ずかしい衣装で男の目を引いて楽しんでんだろ。じゃなきゃそんな格好できないもんな。
私だって好きでこんなしてるわけじゃ。
Is this alright, Keiichi Maibara? Aren't you taking this a little bit too far? Even if it's payback for that humiliation during the day, isn't this too much? Hey, shut up, Logic! To pay back beyond tenfold is a chance you'll hardly ever get. Seems normal.
こんな恥ずかしい格好して、お母さんは悲しんでるぞ。その見えそうで見えないのが最高だよな。
Jesus, Keiichi, calm down, man.
もっと近う寄れ。
堪忍して。
お客様への奉仕の心がまだまだでおじゃるぞよ。
どうかお許しを。
あうお持ち帰り。
Entering a version of Reina's cute mode, more blood spewing from my nose like a waterfall, I was going until I had no regrets. I was going to complete this verbal humiliation, revenge for today's events.
これくらいで今日は許してやろう。はう。
It seems that Mion's neural circuits had completely shorted from the embarrassment. I might have teased her a little too much, or so I thought, but such a meek Mion is something you hardly ever see, so this was good for now. Leaving aside what exactly was good.
しかし知らなかったな。天下御免のミオンがウェイトレスは苦手なんてな。
違う。
Keiichi about to order Mion to go.
でも意外な一面だよな。昼間のミオンに見せてやりたいよ。っていうか、レナたちにも見せてやりたいな。レナなんかきっと狂乱して喜ぶぞ。あいつ、この店で働きたいとか言い出すんじゃないかな。
です。
俺もミオンにこんな可愛い服装が似合うなんて夢にも思わなかったぜ。
だから違うんです。
While turning bright red, Mion finally spit out the words that were lodged in her throat.
違うって何がだよ。
私ミオンじゃないんです。
Oh. I mean, I figured it wasn't Mion, but... Why did she say that sooner? Huh? I was taken aback at Mion's confusing words.
ミオンじゃないって。じゃあ、お前は誰だよ。園崎ミオンだろ。
ごめんなさい。言いそびれちゃってたんですけど。私、園崎シオンなんです。
Man, they really didn't try at all with their daughters' names, did they? We'll name one of them Mion and the other Shion.
姉がミオンなんですよ。
My eyes unconsciously widened with surprise from this brazenly crazy talk. Mion, probably thinking that there was no way such a far-fetched excuse would work, turned bright red while fidgeting nervously.
シオン？園崎、シオン？
はい。よくお姉に間違われるんです。
でも、俺に会った時、初対面とは思えない反応を示したよな。
それはいつもお姉が話してる人だから知ってたわけで。
A little bit of a cringeworthy excuse, that is. But when I looked at Mion's eyes, which begged me to believe her, the urge to tease completely subsided. To us, Mion had to be a leader who was normally overflowing with confidence, a guiding force. If I were to lash out at that Mion, I would have ruined something I shouldn't have. That was something I would never wish for. So I understand. This foolishness here is something very different from the everyday Mion. That's why she's Shion.
そっか。だったら、悪かったな。
He doesn't believe that that's not Mion, does he? He's done some mental gymnastics, I can already feel it.
いえ、分かってくれればいいんです。お姉も敵の多い人ですから。
Well now, she's self-aware of that fact now, is she? As I unintentionally laughed out loud, Shion laughed with me.
シオンはこういう仕事、初めてなのか？慣れてなさそうだったからさ。
実は今日がケイちゃんが初めてのお客さんなの。
A little flustered after saying that, she quickly asked if it was okay for her to refer to me the same way her sister did. Seeing that blatant quirk was so cute, I couldn't stop laughing.
おじさんの店でバイトしてるってのは前に聞いてたからさ。
That's just dead skin. Sorry.
もっと手慣れてるものだと思ってたぜ。
お店持ってる親類って他にもいるの。だから、このお店のおじさんの手伝いをするのは初めてで。
I see. Makes sense. Anybody would be tentative doing a job they weren't used to.
ミオンはこの店、手伝いに来ないのか？
おねってほら、こういう可愛いの苦手なんで。
I know what she's trying to say.
そうだな。ミオンって、かっこいい系の方が似合うやつだもんな。だから、この店の手伝いは、シオンちゃんが来て正解だったと思うぜ。
Huh? Shion asked, probably thinking she misheard me.
その制服、ミオンなんかには絶対に似合わないと思うけど、シオンちゃんにはよく似合ってると思うしさ。
それって、
Man, it is thundering outside. Shion, like Reina often does, spaced out and turned bright red.
どういう意味なのかな。
At least for this moment, it felt like Shion's character actually existed. He really thinks that isn't. Oh my god. Keiichi, how dumb are you? like seriously. Come on, brother. Because there was no way that the Mion I knew had this side to her. At the moment, we realized that the more veteran waitresses were waving at us from across the room.
園崎さん、R 入っちゃっていいですよ。
Mion finally returned to her senses. It seemed as if it was a time for her to take her break.
じゃあ、私はこれで、噂のケイちゃんと話せて楽しかったです。
ミオンと勘違いしていじめて悪かったな。ミオンには改めて復讐すると伝えておいてくれ。
メイドの格好をさせられて、表を歩かせられたんですよね。
That devilish laugh and smile was exactly the same as the one I knew.
そうだ。たっぷり書かされた恥は、きっとお返しすると伝えておいてくれ。
で、
それより私、今日いじめられたこと、お姉にチクりますから。お姉に部活で仇を取られちゃってくださいね。
はははは、上等だぜ。返り討ちにしてやら。
Shion over Mion. Mion laughed with a... He really thinks that that's Mion. Mion laughed with a warm smile devoid of any remaining nervousness and disappeared into the back. I felt like I had a very valuable experience today. That's right. For now, I know the high and mighty Mion has a weak point to panic and get embarrassed about. But of all things for her to say she has a twin sister, I thought that maybe I should ask Reina tomorrow if she really has a sister. But maybe it's better I didn't ask. It's a bit mean-spirited. I've decided that the person I met here today was Shion, the younger twin sister. So, I'll refrain from doing anything that would deny that. It's not that we actually made a promise or anything, but that little exchange gave birth to a new rule about me and Mion. That's not Mion. Somebody tapped me on the shoulder. It was my dad. That's a long trip to the washroom. He probably came up with a new idea for an art piece he was sitting on in the can.
ケイチ、そろそろいいか？帰ろう。
Setting the bill, my father had his customer card stamped. So, it was pretty much filled. Damn, Dad, you're quite the regular customer.
さっきの新米ウェイトレスさんは、ケイチの知り合いか？
なんだ、物陰から見てたのかよ。
Dad has the oddest sense of tact sometimes.
学校の子かい？ひなみ沢の？
うん。俺の友達のミオンってやつの妹なんだよ。学校はひなみ沢じゃなくて、町野に通ってるみたいだね。学校じゃ会ったことないから。
へえ。ひなみ沢の子って、みんなケイチと同じ学校に通ってるわけじゃないのか。
半分くらいらしいよ。半分の生徒は、町の学校まで、はるばる自転車で登校してるんだってさ。
Ah, yes. Let's name our daughters Mion and Shion and our sons Alex and Alexander. In this way, the feeling that I was really talking to Shion came to me. What should I say to Mion tomorrow? I met your little sister, something like that. Even with Mion being like that, us having a secret between the two of us made me both a little happy and a little embarrassed. Alright. And today we have met Shion Sonozaki. And yes, I am very positive that that is a different person. I mean, even the voice sounded different. Is there really a Shion?
ミオンさんの家族？
ああ。もっと平たく言えば、あいつに兄弟とかいないのかなって思ってさ。
I was actually wondering whether her younger twin sister named Shion really existed. And my curiosity got the better of me, so I quietly asked Satoko about it.
どうなんでございましょうね。いるやらいないやら。
Oh my god. She wasn't being very clear about it. Had Satoko never gone over to Mion's house to play?
その反応からすると、会ったことがないみたいだな。
ええ、おばあさん以外にはありませんですわ。
As far as I could tell, there were already dark clouds over the Shion is real theory.
そういうのは理科が詳しいですわよ。理科に聞いてごらんなさいですわ。
Satoko waved to Rika-chan, who was basking in the sunlight.
リカ、ミオンさんのご家族のことをご存知ですの？
Rika-chan was surprised at the sudden question.
ミーには家族や親戚がいっぱいいますですから、全部はなかなかわからないのですよ。
そんなにたくさんいるのか。例えばさ、園崎シオンってやつはいるのか？聞き間違いかもしれないから、ひょっとすると実在しないかもしれないんだけど。
C ですか？ C はいますですよ。
Huh? That was unexpected. So she was real!
よく似た名前ですのね。間違えて舌を噛んじゃいそうですわ。ミーの双子の妹さんだと聞いたことがありますですが、あまり会ったことはないのです。
Rika-chan knew about her as well, but hadn't seen her much.
何年か前に法事の集まりがあった時に会ったような気がしますですよ。
このクラスにいないってことは、学校は沖宮の方に通っているってわけかな。
お家も沖宮なのかもしれませんわよ。だってミョンさん自身家族とは別でおばあさんと暮らしてるわけですから。
She didn't live with her parents? That was a bit odd. Was there something between them?
とてもややこしいお家なのです。親類の数が多いらしいですから、きっといろいろと都合があるに違いないのですわ。
For now, I learned that she had a younger twin sister named Shion. But her family structure, including her own position, still seemed very mysterious.
お、3人揃って何の話だい？おじさんも混ぜてよ。
ミオンさんいいところへ。ミオンさんに双子の妹さんがいるってのは本当でございますの？
Mion. Crap.
妹？いるよ。
When are we voting best girl? I don't know if voting best girl would be appropriate for a game like this. Because not only is everyone really young, but it's also not really like a romance novel. Mion grew uncharacteristically red in the face. At a loss. I think she's looking at me.
あら、それは知らなかったですわ。どんな方なのかしら。
Yeah, they were. It said so on the Steam thing. It gives you a warning in game that everyone in the game is 18 plus. There you go.
ぜひ一度お顔を見てみたいですわね。
会わない方がいいよ。全然可愛くないし。生意気だし。たまに電話で話すくらいで、私もしばらく会ってないし。
Why did it look like she was in a panic? It's like she was declaring that the Shion from yesterday was actually a fake. Anyway, this was pretty funny, so I let it go for a little while longer. Thank you, Hydrate Silver. Another Mion under the name of Shion. Will I be able to see her if I go to that restaurant again? I had a mysterious feeling as if I'd made a new friend, despite knowing that she was Mion and that she and Mion were the same person. They're not the same person. Alright, what's this? An introduction to Angel Mort. Reprinted from the Victorious War Photographer's Guide, April issue. Complete Conquest Analysis, Family Restaurant Chapter. Now at last, we come to the blazing hot third day. to Angel Mort, a super famous restaurant and the envy of all enthusiasts, being located in the remote Shishibon city of XX Prefecture. Why exactly do the most famous stores avoid the centers of human habitation? It can only be because it is a trial given to us by the god of war photography. It's famous locally for having the best desserts in town, but that matters not to us. If you want expensive desserts, then you can just go to a censored place or something. We aim to not for sweet treats, but for sweet uniforms. The fragrant aroma of sweat wafts from these obligatory waitress uniforms, creating no less than a public torture device. How can their bashful flirtation be on par with all the other restaurants with cute uniforms all across the country? War photography hunter. Away! Alright. The smoking areas are the real superpositions. Aim for your chance at them with the tenacity of an octopus. Huh? Ryu, yesterday I failed to get seating. Today I will aim for the ultimate golden seat. The corner box in the smoking area. Otaku are an overwhelming non-smokers. So I'll procure a spot in the smoking area and set up camp there. As expected of Ryu, the hunter, he's saying his victory was decided the moment he chose a seat. In actuality, Ryu used the same tactic during the grand opening of Akihabare's XXX and succeeded in getting the best seats in the house. Back then, he also went in early in the afternoon, just after lunch rush, and not only did he find his target seat empty, he also obtained it with ease. By utilizing tricks such as ordering a little at a time, he effectively increased the number of opportunities for engagement, carefully scoping out his chance for a picture. But as if cursed by that from that day forward, the god of war photography did not smile upon him. After suffering successive firm defeats until 3 p.m., he finds no chances coming his way. And after 4 p.m., a man began to take his orders. It looks as though he has been seen through. It is the rule of a hunter to withdraw with grace once marked. Ryu, my aim was perfect, but the fork technique I used at 2:30 seems to have backfired. Maybe they would have been wary ever since I sat in a booth and left my bag on the floor. Perhaps the hidden camera in a bag trick is always old hat. If there were 2-digit EGs involved for sticking here half the day, I'd have a high encounter rate. I am mortified. Even so, he's still got a few pieces of gold. As to be expected from the hunter. He attained this nice angle despite lamenting his failure. He is an artisan. More surprising, though, is that this uniform conquest across Japan has yielded not a single arrested person. What an amazing start for the hunter who brags about having been to approximately half the total prefectural police stations in the country. Jesus. That thing the day before. The day before our hunter took on the Shrine Maiden cuisine, XX in Nagoya, his hunter spirit showed through too zealously, and as soon as he entered through the store, he was seen through and placed in a booth and waited on by the head priest. Despite waiting half a day, the much-anticipated Shrine Maidens appeared only at the time of his first order. A seriously huge blunder for a hunter. Now then, here we have the giveaway of the hunter's original photograph that always receives such high praise. We'll present one passionate reader with 3 all-you-can-eat low-angle pictures of the Angel Mort uniforms, chosen by the hunter himself. With such blazing hot pictures, you too can become a war photographer today. Nice. That is as good as ever a spot to call it today. We got through 2 chapters, so I'd say that's pretty good. But thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me today. I am going to go ahead and save. and I'm gonna find someone to raid. If I do say so myself. Let me close this out. Yes, I'm sure. God, why is it raining so freaking hard outside? Good lord. I think I saw Diary streaming earlier. Ooh, Diary is streaming. Okay, we'll yeah, we'll rate Diary. Okay. Alright, and remember guys, this is the raid message. This is just the greatest bear raid of all time. So, go ahead and copy that like I am currently trying to, but failing. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, now let's raid Diary. Raid X Diary. Is it just X Diary or was it X Diary X? Oh no, it's just X Diary. Alright guys, like I said, thank y'all so much for watching. I really appreciate all of you, and I hope you all have a good day. And bye-bye!